Connect. Dumela.
Network.
Hauna data.
We did ka sebisa data.
Ha ke re sleek ntate.
Ba tlo santse ke connect mo.
Mona la hantle.
Batla.
Ne ya tla shaya connect le kae? Ha de re ge mona ntate.
Re.
Ya no wa tsama. Mo botse wa tsama.
Sibisana le mosadi.
She was at home dumelang tleng dumelang ke le hopotse.
Le nna ke re hopotse guys beke fitileng a re a kena tumela moruti
Why re sa kena beke fitileng?
because ne ke na le mabaka.
Nna-
Brake wa brake.
Wow. Nna ne ke tlo kena la utlwa bana bese nna ne ke sena mabaka. Ne ke itukisitse jalo ka ke itukisitse tsatsing leng. Ke ipoleletse gore ke batla go ba le lona because I ke le bona Monday fela nna. Now Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday ka le gopola. Monday ka ke tla ke itukisitse go feta ebile tsele ke itukisitseng kae. Jwale ntate moruti a itsona le mabaka. Mabakeng a hae ya pele ka tsamaile ka phone tsa hae tse shootang hantle. Ya ka phone e batla ke shoota ke tlise di light tse ngata. E batla support ya di light. Ne ke sa kgone go shoota. Ya bobedi tabe ntse go ke sa ka kgona go shoota tate moruti ka tsamaile ka phone tsa hae tse nang le data engata. Ya bona le no tsa ka di phone di ditso ka sokola. Ze kere bang hotspot. Aba bad. Motse go podcast. La di bon ke tse ke sokola mona na ke ntse ke refresh di phone ha ke tse botata ke. Ya boraro e wese he enhlotse tate moruti ka tsamaile ka lona di followers. Go re lo tla matata ka no sena chance gore nka ya life mara ne ke le teng ke le emetse mara.
Ya pele.
Ne ke re le tsebeng
Ne
nna.
ke o ana ka tlwela go kgetha a nyalwa. Nka ba sa sokole phone. Nka ba sa shootile ho ka tlasa nka ba sa shootile.
Sa batle di supportera tsa di light.
Supportera tsa di light. Ke ya pele. Ya bobedi nka ba sena nka ba na le data. Ya boraro
Di followers.
nka bona le di followers. Mohlomong ba o ratang ba rata your marriage. Jwale ka re wa kgetha.
Hey bana beso e tla luka mara.
Wa kgetha.
Ha se case ya tseba nda.
Wa kgetha.
Ha se case ya o kgetha. Viewers at home, I'm not choosy.
Wa kgetha.
Ai ntate moruti.
Ana wa tsama nna ke ithutile guys. Wa tsama ntse re strike le sleek. Ke ntse ke mo jwetsa there's a lady ntse re mo shebeletse mona video ya hae o ntse bua ka hore mamncane wa hae o tsamaile. Mamncane o tsamaile so yena o miserable wa go wisha
O hopotse
mamncane the lady ntse bua ntho. So re etsa topic re a strike ka ntho ke re ho seleke ke re seleke mara wa tseba lenyalo ka relationship di relaile personality kapa character tsa motho. Corona le batho bao personality ya hae personality tsa bona di etsa life e be monate. O tsona personality tse etsang gore life e be monate. Ho bopa le di personality kapa di character tse etsang gore life e be difficult.
All right.
Bad character makes
Life difficult.
difficult. Fapana go jetsa nnete. Good character e etsa life e be monate. Le lenyalo kaofela from marriage, from relationship to lenyalo, from lenyalo to polygamy.
Yona no santse o iteng.
From relationship from ho twa relationship mjolong ho ya ntho lenyalo la monogamy. From lenyalo la monogamy ho ya ntho
polygamy.
bona se bile ke Wendy Bokolo.
Hey wena. Hello. Go hopotse hle Wendy. Mara ba re tsaji.
Le mangwama.
Wa bona wa ka mehla.
Rona wa ka mehla. So I think guys re utlwana ne ntse re utlwana ne. I think lenyalo relationship problem tsa di relationship relationship di sa fariswe ke batho, but di sa fariswa ke di personality
Jwa.
le di character.
Jwa.
Manyalo a di monogamy a sa fariswa ke batho ke di personality. Di polygamy ma ile ntho step se sa fariswa ke batho. Relationship aina problem. Ntho lenyalo la monogamy ha lena bothata.
Polygamy
haina
haina
bothata
bothata.
kaofela ntho
And now comment on no jena ha o bua o di safariswa ke batho di etsahala. That means how re batho, you are not referring to basadi, you are not referring to banna. Ke batho.
ke batho kaofela.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
ke batho
Now,
kaofela.
yes. Now because lenyalo le tshwere ke monna.
But understand that o tlile mamkhulu itseng. Mamkhulu guys ma rutla la hantle mara. Rutla la hantle. Re hantle mara, re hantle please ko ba re bua le rona hle. Re hantle mara rutla la hantle because re kentse di mic re qala ho di sebedisa. So ke batla fela ho utlwa re confirm hore re hantle na. Mona re ka le bona ha re se hantle re ka le bona ka o ntse di nyamela.
Yeah.
Ka net. Guys, re hantle guys commenta mo hlabana le re jwetsa re hantle na please please. Sepiso re right na re utlwa la hantle na because le nna ke mono ke eno.
Okay.
Especially TikTok re utlwa la hantle na. Now dintho tsena nna guys ke di sa fariswa ke runa batho ba etsang ntho relationship to be difficult. Happy ke runa ba etsang ntho what again manyalo be difficult. Whether ke la monogamy kapa ke la polygamy ke runa ba di etsang be difficult.
I have a question that Muruti before we can get to the topic of the day. I don't know whether it will lead us to the topic of the day.
Like guys ke le commenting le re jetse fela ntse relationship na because ke bona ka re ya jam ke bona dintho viewership jam le di comment di jam Tshepiso bua hle.
Right, viewers at home.
Baba ke la le stress e jwa.
Because ka bona le nanto okay. Yes, le hantle. Banze ba re hantle ntate.
Ba re hantle. So ntho ke tlang go yona ke ro. Ntho e ke tlang go yona ke ro. A re ona le batho ba na le a bad kapa difficult into personality. Batho ba na le a difficult kapa a bad personality. Batho ba kgona etsa life be miserable ba. Yes, it's batho ba etsa.
But hona le batho
kaofela whether ke monna kapa ke mosadi. Once ona le it what was like the relationship guys, the relationship tsa rona di base the personality le di character tsa rona.
Okay. Ma wena ke lo kopana le motho a nang le bad personality. Di ntho tsa di
le nna self nkile ka ba le problem eo.
Yeah, bad personality. Kapa difficult personality.
I be switch off the Wi-Fi. I can need. Ke kopa le ske a ka need switch Wi-Fi. Hanyane fela.
O
Le ske la tloa guys ke kopa o etsa something fela. Ka need na ke kopa se. Ke tsweta benya Wi-Fi. Okay. Hanyane fela guys. 38651.
let's get an analysis like so account. That network.
Bye. Can need to.
Okay. It's just
Le a ntse sukudisa.
ntate mo.
Amara.
No, network is very poor.
Yeah. Can I send?
Re connectola Wi-Fi.
Are connected to Wi-Fi? Can you tell this?
So money, I ka itlwela o ka etsa fela di phone mo.
Ke tse?
I ke mo yentse ka ntho straight, money le teng re etsa ka yona straight.
Ke switch off on mo.
Ntate mo.
Okay, ahlamar. Le mona ke switch off. Re decide le o ya straight re disconnect le tse Wi-Fi. Ine re du bahle yo
So the personalities and character. So ne go botsa hore na.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
You are back. Thank you. When ntate Moruti
What's my good? Lena taba gore ke a tsebara nkile ka ba le one. I was very sensitive. That is
Okay.
number one. Number two.
Come on, bu sensitive ke element e itseng ya bad kapa difficult character.
Yeah, but sensitive bona le disadvantage le advantages. Hape le mokgwa o setse bo bua. Wa bona mokgwa o setse bo approach dintho.
Okay.
Mokgwa o setse bo bua. Le o se mamele. Wa bona because batho ba difficult le batho ba na le a bad personality. Ba na le problem ya o se mamele. Ba na le problem ya o araba ka tsela isn't right. Baba
approach e hantle.
Bana approach baba triggered baba ing. So I think that is the biggest problem, and if you're not to suffer some because lady relationship I still maintain one or there is nothing wrong about the relationship. There is nothing wrong about the monogamous marriage. But again, there is nothing wrong about the polygamy. Guys, and there is a video more. Yeah, mom cool. Mosadia ka polygamy. Onza buore, she's so lonely, miserable because mom nani ha ayo. And then mom nani
for the whole 2 weeks.
Mom nani for the 2 weeks and miserable yen. And when we check into it, how much the relationship, because I think one of the things here, Shapang, what's one the personality? There is sukudi salo pila libatu.
Yeah.
Beside tabaya, who pila lemo side kapopila lemo.
But
up to associate to pila lebantu. There are people who are very difficult to understand. You can't be personality setting. This sukudi sa lebantu pila lebantu baba.
Now, I want us to help a viewer at home. No, hona le batho ba nahana hore ba jwalo. Motho tla ba ga mosna ntho ya go se kgathalle ke nna ke jwalo.
The bet.
Now,
attitude. I get to get attitude. Go se kgathalle.
Yes. Motho tla ba re nna ha ke qeke ke na le pride. Now, motho tla ba nahana ke yene o jwalo. Now, I want us o re jwetse hore ka nako because wena o monna tshwereng lenyalo ke ka nako no na le a very difficult personality kapa a bad personality ono o le jwang ne I'm gonna after that Moruti a bue ke tlo le dumella le lona le bue bo mme le bo ntate le bue o tla hlalosa hore nna I once dated motho a nang le personality so kapa nna not why I once dated nna ntate Moruti bothata ba ka kibo. Understand? Yes. I can we listen, we don't judge.
Guys, tap on screen, guys. Tap on screen. Obana magtutse tsa di Wi-Fi di are so good isa tle di rela fela di customer.
The followers, the customer. Oh, matata ka mentsi thing. Yo, matata ka mentsi. So viewers at home, re tlo buang today. It's confession day. Le Butom Dala
Loe.
Otlo na ke host ntate Moruti go tlo lo nkenya dintho.
Nna ke.
O ke tla bua gale ne ke le jwang. No ke hantle.
Okay. Pele no le jwang. Pele.
Na bana beso we listen we don't judge. Ha ke kopana le ntate go motse o so lovely in.
We listen we don't judge.
Na ya pele fela. Ene ga ha o bua ne ke qetile ka mo. Kelelo ya ka e neng regela. Ne? Now because kelelo ya ka it will preach for me. Ne ke sa o fele chance go itlhalosa.
Okay.
Wa bona motho ana ka shebana tlo re ke quiet but bo quiet ba ka bone bo le kotsi because ne ke sa voice out but ne go sia le relationship how to clap my because we listen we don't judge
le onone bana ba tswa relationship marontso le ka re ho yona
nna ne ke tswa twi dikgwedi mare ntse ke nna le wena mara ka nako ke nna le wena there's nothing o tlo mplelang yona be ke dira and nna ne ke sa re let's work to fix things ne ke itwa and once ke tswile na go na le ex ya ke kileng ga boela
a se go tleletse
tshumeka ke weekend and
o tswa go nowhere coming back of return
go na le ex ya ke kileng ya mfounela tshumeka nna ngopotsa a ga gopola mama ke ile o founela ka mmotsa re ngwana gona re tlo qoqang re sa iqoqang ntse re jona we listen we don't judge naka like ha ke tsebe ke re was it pride kapa ne se go se qeki but ne ke sa dumelle gore ke nene ke bue ntwe wana ne ke tswa o sala le relationship ya gago
yona ke se ke rona basadi rotlhe and le nna ha ke na ex yang ke le ka etsang
ka buelana le
yo
a ke na ex yang ke le ka buelana okay ntate Bishop o bua something Bishop Moloi a re thute go checka di star sign tsa batho nna me Libra and Libra they go and leave you like star sign
mar guys rona re tla di checka nini di stars rona no
kana be ka di how Sagittarius or something
Capricorn
a ke tsibile no na
Moloi rona re tla ntse re botsa batho di star nini because how she be motho motle motho pakile
jalo ka nna o bona wife material
o tla no botse di star
and listen to mna taking that good ha ke toma motho ha ke hlobaelo le ke boroko like a thoba la shem kaja if ke unyogetse khoku ke no khoku ha ke na ntwe ya hore jwale ha ke ha ke etseng yo la isafarisa
what's okay na guys ha ke tsebe taba ena ya di star tsa lona Moloi ha ke tsebe di sebetsa lo ka I'm not sure ha ke sure but I still maintain about the personality guys characters do you know that hona le batho ba sa kgone ho utlwana le batho fela ntle le ho ba ka relationship bao personality ai
ya mo halela
straight kapa character ya hae ha mo ala wo phela le batho hona le batho ba jwalo kore hona le batho ba jwalo yo kore le rena re le banna le ba root they are ba root bana le di personalities tse difficult
mara ke re on today show re tlo thusana
now I think le nna ke tlo confess nna ntwe ne ke na le bothata bana nna yaka o kwetile ka tsao
ene ke tsa gale a ke re no tje mara hona le dina le go tsoga ntate mo they get provoked they seriously get provoked kutlo fela hore nna ke sharp le motho re ka dula bo ma 3 days without phone call mara o pula nkile ka mara o pula nkile ka qoqela ne ke feel hore nka re ho motho mare ngwana rona wa re sa nke break
seleke 3 days wena o mind you dula le motho 3 days o ska ba bua le motho for 3 days
I can mind
what you mo Hans and o bua Bishop
ha se taba bo ikgantsi ke protecta maikutlo aka mare re chintile wa bona Bishop Moloi wa judge and re itse we listen we don't wa bona and today ke confession day ke kopa le sala re etsetsa show ya rona be boima Re kopa shoe ske ya babi. Ntate mo go tlo confessa no. Ha re ske ra commenta so that I confess freely so. Yeah.
Nna ya pele nna ya ka ya pele. E ke tseba ya ka ya pele.
And o sa ba dipata ke re ka ditseba tse.
A ke dipata. Ya pele nna ne sa qeke.
O no sa.
Ne ke sa qeke.
Okay.
Mix. Ana ne sa qeke. Ya pele, ya bobedi. Ne ke sa foki.
We biditse sentence.
Isn't or se kgathale something else.
Ne
ke sa foki. Nix.
Ebile o bua ka molomo.
Ne ke bua ka molomo ke ra nna ke foki. Then ya boraro ne ke na le anger. O tso sa qeke le.
Yeah.
Moloi mogotswa listen,
we don't judge because lo ena wa tla go confess and ka re sa o judge.
Lo ena tlo confess moloi tloela o ba
because lo ena re tlo mamela tsa ha o ne re fela re khotsetse ka pelo.
I was married for 21 days.
For 21
Mara
days.
petelong ke ne ke dutse fela for masorogo.
Ke sena lerato. Wa Amandla Comrade Adelaide. Amandla com. Ha maema sa sa o dumelle. O dulela fela mofutu. La fela ka.
I confess. Yo, ke tswile. Ya boraro. Kana ne ke le ka.
O tsetetse ka ile ya o no sa foki.
Ne tsa foki ke bobedi. Ya pele ne ke na le anger. Enngwe eneng e hlotse so. Ene anger ye nna ne ke tsama ka buka ya ntho. Kana ke mamulo ke Judges chapter 2. Diketso. Acts chapter 4. Mo Bible re bana ba beya batho matso. Verse 12. Chapter 4 verse 12.
Mo ntse ba ne ba ba di disciples di ba.
Nana ke shapa, nana go shapa o hlanya le mosadi. A go shapa o hlanya. Ne
Una sa shapa so le mogodi ka pa ke sa
ga
gale.
ke shapa nna. Ne go betsa o hlanya. Ne go shapa o hlanya. La ne ke le moruti mo ne ke shapa. That is why my first marriage ne ke le physical thing. Ne ke le physical am khuk.
Mara ke re no ho sa shapa.
A sa shapa no.
Yo te dine batla le ditlo se ke a gale.
Nana ke I was very physical. Can I don't want to lie. Ne ke shapa. Ko re ke betsa ko ne go betsa go hlanya ko re and what's my bile how can one push it up to that level. Makes us sharp ne ke heta ko re a ke motho ya tseba mo shapa. I want to hate you. Ke o heta.
Jalo heta jalo.
Isa bohloko.
Kae.
Ko re anything. A ke o shapa ka na shapa motho ditono etsa but nna ne ke heta motho ko ne ke etsa gore o tshwantse o bole het ko o le maditse.
Yo.
O bona ke le jwa. And then I will listen to don't judge like. Listen to don't judge.
Ha so ya fa nna re ke.
Ya motare ke le matse ya nna ne ke le matse. A bi ke no o ja fatshe. No re confess to
gale. Lona mare. Ke confession a ke re no reaching tile batho. Le nna tsa sia batho le di relationship ba o mara.
Re a confess.
How confess fela so that life be easy la but and re kala ka rona so that le lona le go be easy go le tlo bu.
Now ke tshintshile dintho tse ngata ke a qeka. Hence
and o hle wa qeka hle.
that is why the exen ke gotlala di exen hangata.
Na yo he ha tsoka ke phone.
Nna ke a gotlala di exen hangata. I don't mind to gotela exen. And nowadays ke gona ho nka what taking a blame. Gore ke gona hore ke nke blame ke be wona for the sake of go be right.
Oh, emotional go ba jo.
Number 3, no, I give me the problem. Number 3, ke gona nowadays ke motho gona go focus something that can bring solution.
Yeah.
More than to deal the problem.
Wow.
Now ke motho rata go focus solution. ke batlane le solution wa bona ne ke rata hore le no ntse ke rata ho itsho jwalo ntho ya hore tla be ke jwetsa motho ke re everything e ke batlang ha ke batlele nna ke batla relationship everything e ke batlang even if nka fa plan ka ba ka solution most of the time my target is to make sure that the relationship is right because I understand the relationship is not compensated na way so if relationship is sour automatically ntho e re kopantshitseng e ba affected so nna ke na ntonyana se ke tshintshile mo tsona ka net nowadays ke a qeka but hona le ntho hore hona le stage se kutlwang
hore
na go kutlwang ke go tla la morao a re na ba tla go tsetsa morao hle
nete motia mare he re tshintshile le nna ha ke sa sia batho le relationship ke se ke bua le ntate moruti o tshintshile now ha go tleng lona viewers at home ka nete re tshintshile bana besong re tshintshile
mara ke di fitse di trigger nna ya o se qeke hona le makutlang ke hape ke tla ke ra go to hell and I get out and push I keep pushing easy but how can push I don't know makutlang ara fuck off
nna ke ntho ya tsebang tate moruti ha ke motho difficult ha se re ka ipuella he
a re tse
tate moruti and nna personality ya ka e right a ke ipuelle la utlwa viewers at home mare hona le ntho enana e sukudisang ho tswa ho nna ene e etsahala both in friendship and relationship na I walk away tate moruti ke motho a tswang wa ba ene ke nahana hore that thing wa tseba ke nahana e entswe ke eng because there was a time mo ke ileng ka decide ho se be vocal nne tate moruti now o tla bong heta be ke itholela ke botlela up
you walk away o bonse motho dintho ka pa you just walk away if you feel also
no
a re na le batho ba walkang away ka o sheba fela relationship aba feel or this thing
no nna ka bua at first ne ke sa bua ne go sia re relationship then o tla bo o ntse o ipotsa gore mare ho etsahetse eng but no tjena ka bua mare le teng because ha ke motho wa back and forth wa bona motho a bue mang a gabe ya nhlola ntho ke tla bua ha sa understand ya ka itswela ho wena sharp I go
how to kubaisa motho wa
dikubu ntate moruti bo ba ba e santse le teng se le dilemontse viewers at home requesting di ba ba itse di teng dilemontse because you are
wena o tshwana le nna nda ke kwata hampe hle requesta guys re utlwe lona he mathata lona ke eng he
o bongare ke tswa mo friendship no ha ke sana dichomi kapane ba re a ke dule le dichomi once ke bona something yes there are friends mo eleng hore you are wa feel hore ha ke sa value
nna ke batla go tsa mogotsa ka mo boss
Bishop mo le request okay okay dumela Bishop ka ikokobetsa re teng tate le kae re thabetse o bua le wena ntate Bishop
le nna ke thabetse o bua le lona
confess Bishop today ke confession day o tla re jwetsa dintho tse bad tse ono o le tsona le tse ntse di salletse he
kai mo relationship I think na challenge ya ka e kgolo gore
ntsa sile yo
I can't hopola ne last time we say
sorry Bishop o sile marka
when
I won't judge Bishop we listen we don't judge
you're not listening you are busy judging
ntate moruti ke mo kgalemetse ntate moruti Bishop
bua mogotsi wa ka he
one of the biggest problems with it, I think it's too much. It was too much.
Only
ke bohlale too much.
Okay.
And ke tseba too much.
Yo.
Most ke botsa motho o tsebe ke yana.
Mara nka dumela. Nka dumela.
It's not a strength.
Ho di bishop a utlwahale, ho tla utlwahale.
O buela tlase.
Ke utlwala na jwale.
O utlwahala jwale.
Yeah, it's not a strength because you know one of the things about they will say I get irritated by stupid people.
You get what?
Irritated by stupid people.
Oh.
So honestly level ya communication le interpretation ke batlang mo tsamosana. And I give feel hore motho sa ntse le bomonyana. Ke nna nako ke one thing. So ke tletsa tse
Ba botla o tla batla ke bishop o se isa sekolo.
ala re a le judge ka nna.
You are this.
Ntwe ya lona.
Nna mokgotsi wa ka o mpone ke thutse ke itse tu mokgotsi wa ka nna o bontsha gore I'm on your side le nna ke tsena go le batho ba domo man
Ona le comment e reng bishop o kopa o dule o le singing just after the statement so se buileng.
No, it's fine. That's one weakness about me. Ke bua le motho 5 minutes be sentse ke decide le tla a waste of my time. And I'm done, you know.
Oh.
Number 2, I am highly sensitive.
Highly
Sensitive.
okay.
Mama ga bishop ha bitsa khale. Harry, I'm highly sensitive. Bishop.
Ba batla tsa gale.
Tsona tse bana ke tsona tse powerful, tsonzo dintsi.
Ke tsa thabilane. So now I'm highly sensitive. So I think
Mokgotsi ke ntse sete man.
no, ho na le echo mo lona mo.
A re ntshe di mic tse. Ke kopa ke ntshe di mic tse.
Okay.
A re ntshe di mic. Mokgotsi ke mametse jwa.
Ya utlwala jwale.
E betere.
Yeah, so I'm ke highly sensitive. Ho na le ntho tse ntse le hore I don't compromise. Ke nahana hore one of my biggest challenges ke tsona tseo tsa hore I have a low level of tolerance for nonsense. If ke re ntho a ke batle ke phetho and you're not gonna do it, you fell out no more. And usually, like if we get very impatient to motho a nka nako e telele ho fihla mo ke mo batlang teng. For example, if ke re mo ho wena, I'm just taking a wild example. If ke re mo wena re lo reka Mercedes-Benz GLE 350 diesel. O batla re discuss gore hobaneng e wantena because ke a tseba I've done my calculations. I know exactly go tlo etsagalang. I don't have the time gore tlamehile go hlalosetse ene
DJ ska etsa lerata se DJ ska etsa lerata.
please be pissed.
A gore ke montshe.
Yeah, so I get irritated because I can a lot of general knowledge ka ntho tse ngata. Ke ba impatient ya motho a batla hore am break hore no ho a re qale fatshe ho etsala. For example, technology ke expert ya yona, dikoloi ke expert ya tsone, properties ke expert ya tsone. So ha kena motho a ntse a mpotsa ntho tse staraga tsa level ya high one day. So ke motho o batla be ke o tsa be ke re mogotsi wa be ke re just shut up and do what I'm telling you, full stop. o tla bona ha re le pele hore ne ho etsahalang, because most ke fumana ba basadi ba ngata o batla ho breaka hore o tsamaye ka pace ya, and of which is something that I should have. Tlamehile ke be le patience ya hore okay motho a ka re ko hlalosetse wa bona ha o reka GLE compare it with X60, this is what's going to happen, and I don't have the time. And
Advice.
O qatile ntate kapa dingata o ntso ya.
I think that's the thing for me. And who want it, I get who understand that motho ya jolang kapa motho ya sa tsebe mo batlang mo bophelong. The minute you are with me, ke ipela o tseba ntho e batlang. And then the minute ka o bona o ntso o dlalla bashimaneng ke chaisa immediately. You can just o tselle pele ka bophelo ba ke sharp. It's one thing that I don't tolerate. Ya nka bua le wena re qabanele gore o nkile tšhelete kapo le o loya o ka nna loya, I don't have a problem. Mare ya banna, he's just a friend. Eo yona ke face space ho hang.
Namgotswa a ke tlo bua because
Ha o tlo bua ntate mo.
for ke sa tsonggotswa
How much actually a piece of advice?
Ngotswa ka.
Okay, Bishop.
But I'm going to tell you.
Jonathan.
I'm going to tell you somewhere somehow why Bishop Alisson.
Okay. Why?
I'm going to tell you.
Okay, have you prepared?
Lenna ke na le element but it's just that the difference between that and I don't mind to communicate. Ne? And happy ke na le tolerance. Ke na le tolerance ke a mamella. Wa bona? Hape di slow learner tsena do etsa dintena.
La na le pelo di slow learner ne?
No.
Ntate mo gutuna le pelo di slow learner.
Sure. And ho na le di slow learner. Yo.
Yes.
Sure.
Butle. Bishop, before we finish the slow learning. Now, Bishop, are there any things that you have changed from? Kapa dinto tso di bileng ke ntho tso leng tsona hona jwale.
So far so buitse gale ke le tsona before ke bua tsentse ke le tsona.
Ha ka bua tsela khala le tsona tso na le dangerous.
And then Bishop, I don't know whether question e ke tlo botsa yona o tla feel le too personal or jwang ne, but because tsela o tla bo bile ka tsone ke shebile the comments basadi ba bangata, many women here are saying you rather stay single because now they don't understand everything that you are saying for your
Mara ke ke marabele ke marabele o tla araba yena.
Okay.
Ke kopa ke
Kana mogotso ka ke.
Ke kopa ke arabe hanyana.
Okay.
Basadi ba sen leveleng ya hae ka kelello, they can think that. Marona le mosadi a ka re ga mametse Bishop aba feel hore ke no monna matla o latella
Thank you.
IQ level ya mosadi yo. Because it is not like ha hona mofuta wa batho ba ka fita mo yena ba teng. That is why I bile le dire ona nyetse. Mosadi yo o phetse jwang le yena o na gone jwang o dula le Bishop Moloi. Because that woman, because the other thing is sukudisang kana go tsedi ya batho ya di slow learner. So the slow learner di timela ntwa di batla wena o theowe e seng yena a stretch a tle level.
Come on now.
Ba batla wena o tloe from that level ya bona o tle leveling ya hae. And for somebody ya nale ya bohlale jwala ka Bishop, it's draining, it's frustrating. Go bua le motho ya doma ke shole my mistress ba rutang the slow learner ba miserable.
Skatile mtswalle wa ka go re ha re kwale mokhuku ka ketane
Okay.
Because ke motho ke motlwa ke morata ho lo Moloi, and I ke sokolo qoqa le Moloi because the level of thinking yaruna
up there.
up there. We don't strike it. So it's the same way to be in a relationship. And this thing, it frustrates how whole, especially when ukopalile a slow learner. You will be miserable.
Now, come on, someone in Bishop.
Before Bota.
Eh.
You are 100% correct, Mutuale. Ereke ke bua taba hore mofumadi wa ka ena na tlokala ke khone jwa go phela le ena re sna nqa re sa qabana. She trusted me. Simple. Ona ntshepa. Ha ke re mo yena re lo reka kolo yeso. She knows hore I've done my homework. Yana o motho ba o botsa o shebile ditaele. O shebile market. And sometimes get like sense because I don't have time to go and reason at dom. You get my point. And Dr. November when need sometimes for example, ufumana property it's a baggy. You've done your calculation, you've done your before you go there. I go do a meeting pili. O convince na pili. Or why into you tell and do you. So Camille Moto out happy and I get demand that what sepu or no Ngasi dearly family most Ngasi the decision is 9 kelen. So man at the same time I can go kili metric. Begita go when I got great one, make it all trigonometry, geometry, you're wasting my time. Just trust me that I know what I'm doing. And even if it's a mistake, I've calculated it.
Okay.
Most women have an unto.
All right. Okay, 100% Bishop. Reklota Maya, Rekloya ho osi ke kapa ke nyene. Mari ke kopa botsa something. Ke utlile Dr. November hana bua are basadi ba batlang ba le leveling ya how they would understand you. Now, batlang basi level, they must allow themselves ba stretch battle to your level. Now, keep that now, are there anything to compromise? So remember, as much as I got the package, this and this and this, if asinayone, I can still bring her to my space. Kapa wena nje how obatla utlang ali ready made.
Mosadi adomo wantina full stop.
Okay, good job. Leto lao lilitelele lipasi nyenye hello.
Hello darling.
How are you, sweetheart?
Bishop Buloy wa buwa man. Hey, Bishop Buloy. O rengi dat. Hey, Mosadi adomo wantina. What's Bishop Buloy? Yes, he's a nice guy, but don't tell loud.
Yo.
Oh, Patience, it's you. Yes. How are you? I'm good. Now you know about dom one.
Hey, kabaya to wa dom.
Yo.
Hi. Yeah, no. Yeah, not a venting session but you know sometimes certain things said behave. That's like saying the childhood traumas. If house are dealing with you know, they catch up with you at a later stage.
Yes.
It's very important, yes, before the courtship and then you get married. Sit down, that's why dating ke yona nako e tshwanetseng di bue gore o motho o jwang, you know, the weakness tsa how
re confess
you know, ke mo tshwanetseng le etse SWOT analysis, but like instead iba the opposite. That's why utlomakala now you are in courtship. What's about the period of courtship? You know, you are preparing to get married.
Yeah.
Questions.
Yeah.
So conclude.
My sister,
my
Precious.
person.
Precious. Precious.
Yes.
Vandaag miskat. It's a confession day. Re tlo tla mo di traumeng le di because we understand
No,
what
I'm coming there. I was just saying, ke build up on my thing.
Oh.
Yes, one of the things, Saka, my weakness, ke very stubborn.
Amanda, commemorate.
And then I don't like moto o sen sharp.
Yo, taba tu bushlan.
Yeah, you need to be sharp out dilalina.
Yo, taba tu bushlan.
And then emotional intelligence as well. You need to be sharp kakelelo. How about slow? Only my partner, or only slow. Oh, even if you are not my partner, yeah, irritated. Now you have to pray for the fruits of the Holy Spirit, or like, Lord help me, you know. But hangata the problems like, yeah, to deal with all slow, it's a problem because of some more accommodate, you know. Utle go leveling ya high and utla go leveling ya high. Yeah, diabuya.
So Luena, as a woman, you find it difficult or to weigh your level to a lower level maybe umutholang ale moyo.
No, Wamutusa, you come to the level ya higher gear. I hono go itlhalosa. Wa utlwisisa. With me, how mo felle pelo wa bona, but like you try to understand gore a re tshwanetse re ye go right ke eng ntho e o etsang gore go be le a delay. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody now puts on the comment gore o sharp na. Yes, very sharp.
Okay. So we're not going to
But entire Precious in the channel
Bishop.
That is the problem about Wabuhlali. It's just that the difference between Precious and Bishop Mule, because Precious is not pilo again. Ya hore anna. But now the only thing eka etsang Bishop ena abe what's banna. You know why pressure? Because na ke phela baka fast. Kore ke pele bophelo baka ke bophela ya browser. So ho batla tsona about Bishop when you want to o batla bona ntho e etsahetse. Then bu bua le motho ya nang le slow learner o ba depressed ka bohloko.
Ho tiki patience.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. You become so much frustrated. When you buy a slow learner, now can leka o si engage, o leka o mukenya. But so long it depends kind of what you
There is something Eli Builing, Patience, Bishop Mloy, and Dr. November. There is something Eli Builing. Eke batlang after we speak to Hakiti Biki Bloomberg, Reto Hutela Hoyone. Lenze le khutlela le bua ka bo smart and sharp ne ka batho ba ba bohlale. Now I would love us hore re dwele mo ho yona ne, but let me give Bloom a chance, then we will come back home to ya bohlale. If you sit home, tap the screen please, tap and ehle di rose tseo di haufinyana fela Hale drive bana ba ko gae ne
Bloom water bua here.
Ke Bloom water.
I can see.
Hello Bloom.
Bloom. Bloom tlokena hle.
Hello, Wanguka Dr. November.
Ra utla man.
Ke rata venting session ena ya lona ne ke batla fela o le tsebisa hore at Bloom rent a car. At Bloom rent a car, re rana di specially for all your car rental needs around Bloom. Check out my page Bloom rent a car.
Oh, rent it.
Okay.
No
re le buile re tla check ka ntate.
Okay.
no re tata re cheka butwa ka re tla cheka
Wa bona if ke le in a relationship le Bloom nka mo kwatela gobane re bua ka ntho sone yena o nka the
nka mo
opposite
sia le
direction.
relationship abana matata bomme ga tshwere nna yo
Mar
oh my the whole the whole
maketa
ha re so ka re bua ka koloi ha re so ka re
wa bona bese re ba sa batle o dula le batho ba so re bua ka tabe serious gore okay as a couple wena o ya kwa
no to maketa fela ala taba lo na to maketa petila ba itswe
okay le buile ka taba ya bohlale but e le hore ho wena Dr. November ho wena my sister ho wena Bishop bohlale ho lona ke eng if you have to define bosharp kapa bosmart ke eng because in okay
yeah a re bue fela ka bohlale ba o ya sekolong o kila bona di-degrees how you can have your masters and honors but usna the wisdom to solve things wa utlwisisa a re bue ka bohlale bo a re beeleng di-degree ka mo sideng you know di-masters di-PhD tsa rona bohlale to be able to reason bohlale to be able to solve things re bua ka bohlale bo wa utlwisisa
ke bo wena o buang ka bona when o bua ka bohlale
because of ha re ka bua ka tse ding sure, it'll be a topic for another day. My late grandfather, higher school, but he was a very wise man. Very, very wise. I cannot score, but very wise.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
let's hear Bishop Oyene ubu define a jam bohlale ba hae. Bishop
Oh, Bishop
Mulo.
Mulo.
Yes.
Okay.
Bishop.
Number one, ke nana ke qale ka wena pele. Wena ra o bohlale, mosadi ya bohlale. You are grounded and you are reasonable and you are objective. That is why ke feelang hore talente ya hao e hloka you can be a host of any show because you are level-headed.
Oh, Bishop nketse ditsele tsatsing re ka kwala show ye.
Next time o thabe hao. Now,
and no motivate fela
Okay.
ke yona ntho e ke buang ka hore you are level-headed, you are do ke tseba hore o na le bo stabone bona bo itseng, but you are able to read the room and o khona ho ba objective when objectivity is necessary. That is what I can call mosadi ya bohlale. That's number one. Number two, bohlale ha bona male or female.
Okay.
Because na le banna ba ile gore ba ke ba batla go ba close le nna mara a le domo one team.
Eta ba ke bodo.
Le ha ka ba a spiritual father or ya ba motho o senior how far. There's meetings tse ke tshweleng go tsone be ke feel mara re ntse ke bua le motho a domo and dom you know. So it's about reasonability. It's about level-headedness. It's about self-control.
Okay.
And being able to engage within a space of wisdom and fairness. And how about I wanna bohlale ba motho o mmone hore o reacta jwang ka ntho tse mo affectang yena personal. I wanna motho khona ho ba nice and kind. Ha tshwere show antsa botsa go Dr. November le bo Dr. Moloi hore ho etsalang. Mare ha se re ya ho yena personally e ba ntho tse le hore mohlomongwe o na batla wifi e ntjha ho botho ha no e thola. Abanka level-headedness and reasonability la hlela ka ntle because selfishness comes to manifest. Ke yona challenge e nna ke nang le yona. So and also Dr. November bohlale nna ke bo bona ka motho a ratang nnete ebile a le prepared go shwela nnete no matter gore e costa mang kapo e favora mang.
Okay.
Motho a leng jwalo ke motho ya bohlale.
Thank you, Bishop. Dr. November, define bohlale wena.
I think re to go into a similar.
Yeah.
A similar re le bararo, because for me na bohlale it's when o re gona go bua but puo ya rona e sa change, e sa re affect re qetelletse na le wena go lwana na le wena.
Okay.
I get to get a sense. I get to get a sense. Because most of the time, when I want to communicate, but the more is the more frustrated and I'm afraid. Because but what I handle about to communicate. But for me, you feel out when I about to bad communication.
Okay.
Communication. Bad. So like you feel out when Rebecca Mutabushan, I fully ask supporter by I was near some bishop. Because Katon Utansi Haribua. Whether really problem, Kapaneri Dilan the issue. High Scarisia really needs it.
Okay.
But let us find a solution. Every time. And a solution it needs to it's got to see a really make up a solution. But something to the solution. For me. And I happen to believe or go sometimes really common go Remato Achieva in country Bangayo.
Yes.
You get my point? Remato Achieva in country Bangayo. Interior on a lanky in resolve of John Naki Ratan to Kimote believe on 20 hours. Aribuema and a poor nice car affect. I don't know get the sense. Whether in what's my Ratan or Musaduaka Imunga, Sadimana Maniki Banyan, Nekirata or Yamashem. Everything I keep buang. I keep women work.
Yes.
I keep anything fun. Because I keep moving in this relationship. Everything I keep buying, keep a solution I keep back. It is the solution. Relationship.
All right.
I keep anything fun. Keep back on top for relationship. Because you are in the relationship, relationship. So when the relationship is right, both of us are going to be right. So that is why my target relationship. So everything I keep on protect the relationship. Number 2, rebellion solutions. And now how the yeah, reclaim solutions. Not to remember Robert resonate solutions. Remember no robot. Remember Quatelane.
Solution.
Dr. Novi, Kerata point we buile. Like Rona in my marriage, what we do. Harry discuss a tamati, iba tamati. We don't add other things.
Nice.
Kiona into Eric keeping in our marriage. You know, and then Hanser mature. I'm married to a husband of very Mudimam graces and with the wisdom and the character is sharp. We are opposite le monarch. He's very wise, but like a character high it's what it like.
Okay.
But like along the way in marriage we have learned how to problem we discuss and twist so we don't edit up I don't say you know let's 10 years ago when say let's discuss in trainer, try to find a solution. If we can't find a solution, kausane hen are discuss really sober, you know, in my marriage, you know, and then it's working for us.
What was thing I respect to? Because most of the time, when we resina le mutia simbushani. Le qetelletse le buile ka tamati ha o tsibi le fihle jwang di tayeng le di tapoleng le ding and o tla ke batho ba ke bo jwang batho ba bang ba domba trainer ke batho ba ba batlang gore every time when o bua le ena o bontse profit o tshwantse no read kelelo o tshwantse a o fe task e unnecessary a ba re no nne ke na no tla nagana o ne ke na no ro tla bona ne
Yeah.
ke na no tla etsa song and kana go tsene ntwa ina haneng ke ntwa no tsotse we communicate ile e lo re qetile you get my point o tole re le kwatetse and nna ke tswana dintho for now how le bohlale hona o tshwantse se bo re tsena and I can make like o senyenya tso jona ha re bua ka e felle re se ka ra tlisa dintho tse di
All right.
wa bona so nna ke tsona dintho tseo
Okay.
ha maruna le batho ba domo man hey
Vusi Mavosana, you are saying okupa obotsane. Can you please request so that re ska ka feta too much ebele go something o batlang go ibotsa e moment ntse re bua ka yone. Can you please request and then re kgone fa chance. And then user hello.
Sorry family, goodbye ne ke na le class hle. Ke tla le joina ka usane Bishop Moloi. Dr. November Oslerato family, ke tla le joina ka usane. I have a class nje.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
thank you
Lerato.
so much,
Thank you so
Claire.
much, our favorite person.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you. User. What's up?
User hello.
But what was Sandy? I could
Solanka re santse re emetse user.
Yes.
Ke kopa hore ke latlhele enana. Most of us re rata hore people must communicate. Mare communication ha e tshwane because batho ba banana hore exchanging words is communication. There is good communication and there is bad communication and there is toxic communication. And hore e mong a bue, o mong a ba bua, o mong a thole, o mong a bue, that's not communication. It's just exchanging words. But communication is bohlokwa if it leads to a solution.
Yo.
And it leads to a common understanding.
Yo.
And toxic communication is when everybody wants to be right. And Dr. November want to look at the ultimate end, are we benefiting the relationship or not? Or is it a matter of this is what I'm going to say and that's it, you know? Because communication is about dangerous when nobody's wrong. Yeah, because you need to accept sometimes, or it does not always have to be somebody's right and somebody's wrong. Now, you are both right. That's the most difficult point. For example, Dr. November. Otofmana o lerato o tswa ko background ya hore bana ngwana tlamela shapue ngwana wa mo donora and that's it mokokotwa bohlanya bo tlameletse mokokotlo wa ngwana me thupa ya ulukisa nna I come from a background ya hore ngwana tlamela o buelena o mo fe time out ha re to ba le ngwana between the two of us we are both right in terms of our convictions. Now, what do you do in a situation whereby there's nobody who is wrong?
Yeah, ne?
That is where the challenge of communication comes in because at the ultimate there must be a winner. But what if you are both right? If Redumelana no yana or moto, how mukolobeta omungabaro no tamelo mokinya hararo karamate, mutamelo mokinya haiwan. You are both right. Now the question is, how do you solve a situation whereby you are both right?
Hi.
Yo.
What's my mom hot? Try to get a boss leak. Now, I want to take you on and learn. Kibata, enjoy one very powerful.
Yeah.
What's one to wear Banka, Harbaka Bushal? Rebuka Lurita. Hore, Marhaki Gualimutu. For now. You have to understand
Yes.
For now, let me not prove the point. What's about you said something, Kasilike Mfundis? You said something. Hara can I want to talk about Basilitam Basaj? Can I want to have 5 Mutexa one in Liana. Okay, I'll keep the level of us with some holy. Keep back about Basset and Cluzun. Kiss in the Kimam Delphi Kim Pomotin. Basset and Cluzun, Lidina. This lady I kill one in there. And that is why most of my time killing Kirata Sleke. You know why? Sleke Hona read. You said something very powerful. Sleke Hona read. It's on like you Luana. Horikana was saying Utolorikilwana for something wrong. But Sleke had to boo. Auto apologize. Kibe calm down immediately. Kibe sharp. But Uto Hutala, we are on him. Uto Hutela, we are not going to Martatem root. As much on the Luana Cantoyani. In a sijualo, in a leso. But kama kwenda kilwana, ukona reader moment, or mar this moment, ntate mruta lungona, how to ntate mruta tunkuka because ukwatile. So mutabo shale ki mutajwana, ki mutakona no read or mar for now. Who mutu? Let me because them for now this person ukwatile. Una le mutu omu, una le batu baso sometimes mutuka on a about to kill Plakili, Kikopan, and Mutukiri, Nigili Spa, Motomo Ampotor, Waika Paramis. Bekiri can explain it. Hiker can explain it. How about how Uta makes cancer, Anto, Ampay advice, no in Kinegiri.
Oh no, we are okay, I know that okay, go. Yeah, and our advice is powerful.
You know why? Because Kibila, because if Kimu read yes, Kimu read this person like a explain Virginia. Negeri can explain but the way Kimoningate worry this person Hana understanding and how willing Lohumba Mela. Kaki Mutwell, Kaki support and Kiriano that to go net. I can't proud to no one advice. No, 1 November. Solo. Kaki no thank you to talk about this. Not that in 20 it was very powerful. But in my mind, in a kid theme, or na, I toy banking on so, but for now, Kikama.
The situation.
I come out to re-exchange. So, Kana was saying, Kara relationship, Limanyal, you can see Mutu Mamela. You can see Monaka de Waquatilekate. For now, even Galeka explain how to. So, Mutia will study, but Mutia Dom still answer one this person because Runaba Thompson, Rohono read the about advice, hang. Advice.
Yes, that the mood.
When we live in a mood, you can see this person like you can advice. I can advice. I feel I'm made. Also here.
And you keep to our fella they know when to keep quiet.
And when to answer.
When to answer.
13.
Okay. Hello, Busi. How are you?
Yeah, we cannot say for a man Hadirayana, Hadirasu, Odomo. Example, a real example, a girlfriend Taga.
Okay.
I'm better club, let me be a track. A kimset a clap at the no, La Hombella for I know for what they will say, Vosodomo, why Santa Abuse. But when I like imperial, like imbricating. I know for why I tend to be them to try when Ikibodom, but I mean imbricate and they can have like entry brutality.
When I look on the Lilwana, when I look on the Lilwana, little clapper. Come and take some food.
Essa rubrica lá, has não rubrica lá, agora se rubrica lá, bisopulu, has não rubrica lá, if face in bracket, when if it's rubrica, it doesn't mean. Tipo never sabe bom.
Vamos lá não é até example ya. Mara você tell us how when I ki dilo tse fintse le hore o no le tsone before kapa maybe o ntse le tsone le now tse le hore they they come from a bad personality.
I get hello, secondly, tsone pele ke se motho sharp but no la I lived ha re lo go slow ka mo go ba lo ka teng like mo go tena o so ba motho ka gore like o come down na motho a shout but bo rona ba me re ka motho ga go di mala ke ntwe a bo ke bua ntwe o ngretse eno yana a bo imberekele abo ha se go kama go nna quiet mo go nna abo ha imberekele ena go imberekele.
Okay, Vusi, we understand that. What we are asking today, we said it's a confession day, right? Now, maybe they are bad, that we were. Now, good example how, thank you very much. Now what I'm asking when in these things that you know they are not good, but kapa you were. Dr. Bishop Moloi ubuile, I spoke my things, le Dr. November, le mona tse nyenye ubuile. Now what I'm asking when Vusi, when you know what you are not even proud of. And this time don't make examples. No, we listen, we don't judge.
Yeah, patient, has something is about like a battle. I want I get back a battle. You can see now, when I could tell it is not patient. Can try give it a reboot more day November, but in short, they give it on 9 in short. I know the book about Charlie, what I am very careful. They won't know about especially Nakidumela for one Mokoto Kanya, Utuaka, Mokoto Kanya, or Picola Tup. And the other reckon.
Vusi, Vusi, we never know. Okay, what's a make?
Okay, Mpoza. Hi, how are you? Today we are venting out. It's a confession day. Now, ubua dilo tse ileng hore ba itse keng ne tse tsone ke di bad mo go wena kapa maybe di dira go nne le a bad personality kapa a difficult personality. Wa bona motho wa blue re tlo ntsha ya no. Ha se wena Mescat ke blue. Okay, utswile. Mpoza bua ge Mescat wena ke di intlo tse le gore man.
Nna se tswang ka mo left, se tswang ka mo right. Revenge number 1.
What revenge?
Today. I keep up. How phone I keep phone. How is the what? Go start like it little now sir.
Good.
How
to try to depression when?
Baba ka gape di sa bile ha ke rat ka bane engwe na lo tswatsi le ipotele ka kwa ke be ke re jo ka be ke fa yetsa
ipoteka no be honest ipoteka
tse ke di entseng dingata
wa mo tshitelo o tshita
ke so ke yone
mara ke a thola
o magwatshile magwathula
ke thula ke re tu ko shebe ke bone bohlale ba hao ke re ke tla o thola moloi ha le fitla la hao ke batla ntse ko balla 6 months ntse ke tsheya le wena ko shebile fela ntse ke re stylers se tla ntse
aga black sun
le black sam le yona ke yes ha black sam ile today o tsela kgwedi tse tlang ya tla
Mapaza. Mpo. How old are you?
bona motho le revenge.
Bothata ba ka ke bona ke batle mare e seng kentse mathateng a mangata mare ai ha itswe. Ntse ke bona lona tjo ga ha itswe revenge nje a ku bothata gore ke a thula ko shebe. Ke botse o arabe o mpotele. Ke be ke go wa mpotela ko botsa ke tseba karaba ko botse ke sa tsebe karaba ke botsa ke batla o tseba o tla emela nnete na ha o sa enele di tla o tshela pele.
Jesus, mboza. And then kids are thinking maybe u chinchile mo go jone because this one I hear ho ga o so ka o chincha ina le go tla e be provoked now kids. Oh, how sabi?
Baba motho ha mpotela ke vele ke shapempa ma ntse a ke tlo bua fela ke bona ga a ke tse o ile kae ka 5 wa re ke ile Pick n Pay go bona le Shoprite o tlantse
O shapa motho wa ntate.
ke tla reng ha mpotela a ke tsebo bua
nanka o hata
ha ke tsebo bua
yena ba tla vosi
Yeah.
wa tsatsi ba yela
Ene le botse.
bothata ko ha ke tsebo bua jana se ke le kanyana ho bua shem ho ra tse ke santse ke communicate ke tlolo le ntse ke re mothantenne ke be ke re shwa wa bona ka baka la ke tla hlakana ba tshwana le voice ba nshape ka face jona ke ikhutlisa hanyana ntse ke ithuta shem ga e re ke bule mlomo ke bue
mphomba ya o sebeletsa ntho
ha motho o etsa style a good
but ya o sebeletsa
ya sebetsa ka bana ke re ha ke se ke gutla o so mpotsa gore ba neng o nshapile kampa ma ke re mamela bothothwa se ntho kutlwanang le yone ha re sa tsebe bua nnete a re tlwelle
Mpho.
a ke go ithuta le ba santse bua nnete kampa na ntjwetsa wa hona tse wa ntjwetsa ga ema pele ke tlo kena mathateng a ke bua nnete ga ke tlo kena mathateng ke be ke fetola o right o sa nkala gore ke eme kae a ke se ke le mo sa botsa pele gore ema pele wa tshesa go a bata ke arabe be ke se ke ehla ke a theoa he ke ra e bua ke se ke le right wai mare yona ke revenge lo shapa letsoho lo sa bua
Yo, Mpho.
mathata ka ke yao
For the first time in this show, ke speechless.
ai
askis
le nna ko makale
Dr. November ha ya sa chouchouring
nna ka botse maka
Kampo hai. No.
ene ntho e tsa hole wa utlwa ke mang o precious or ke mang o nakeng a re ke di trauma tsa gane
Yeah.
ha ke se ke sheba hantle letsole le tswa ho ole wa pele o kileng ka utlwana le ena nana lo re mpha ha mpona ke na le joke ke na le mang ke re ke a fetola a re jalo nka bona re ke a tlwaela go ba le o mong last nang mo potsa re mpho tsba wena ha GBV ne ile famous gale kwa ka be gale ke ile ka o tshwarisa ka ya man go tshware ntho e tswa hole e nila dithapelo
Mpho o dula kae?
so kore wena
O itse Mpho a na dula Blomo ne ke mo rekela ticket ya di 24.
ke ile ka tshoga ka banne se ke lebetse taba ya motho o itsang go potsa ka re John nawe letsole le tswa hole gore
o kore o tsho go lefelle mo o tsamayang o latlhea ba
ene ba banyane o tsebe gore ha ke tlo bala le batho ba 6 ba kile ka utlwana le bona ba banyane le ba banyane mara ke dula Soweto Protea Glen
ga lo ba hata shem
aowa batho ba
Mara
Modimo.
Mpho, ha o fetsa go tlapa motho wa ntate kapa o fetsa o etsa ntho e ya hao ya revenge. How does that make you feel?
he wa tsele nna ntho ya mmakaza ka bana kaofela ha bona batho ba ntse ba batla ho gutla
You know, I understand bone ba ka batla go khutla because of love. But wena, ha o fetsa o tlapa motho wa ntate kapa a itse o tla phone a ba sa phone o bo revenge ka tsela o revenge ka yona. That thing o sia o le jang. Do you have peace in your soul kapa nje ha o bi le khotso at all?
a ke itshole ntho mna a ke tsebe monate hore jwang ha ke thole ka bane ke na le mabaka a utlwahalang hore baneng ke entse ha ke tlo o sokela ko ha ke se ke beya ke tla o bolella hore ka January ke ile ka o botsa 1 2 3 ka February ke ile ka re 1 2 3 ka March ka pheta ka o fetola ka o jwetsa 1 2 5
Okay.
wena wa thula ha ke se ke kgathetse ke mo se ke qalang he ke tlo tshisa ba ke sa bua jwale ka bana ha e sebetse 1 2 3 4 5
Okay. Are you married
Utlwisisa?
at the moment?
No.
Yo, no way. Can you return soldier 2 times?
Okay. Okay. Bishop.
Mosadi wa
ca-
Mokwapo.
Yes.
Ba ne ba nyetse ba.
Yes.
A so ka ke phamisa le letso ne ke thobile. Ke so ka le letso lu chika da ne ke se I was not myself. Mhlomo that is why ke le ka khupha.
Okay. Bishop, le Dr. November, ke tlo kopa fela ka metsosenyana e mebedi. Can you give our sister an advice? Because she's still very young, 45. She's still very young, akanyalwa le hosane, but the sad part ko o tla ba kena lenyalong ho tswa. Because of tsela e leng ka yone, and it's not every man that will take clapper easily. Maybe ntse kopana le banna ba leng hore ba soft ba jwang. I know Dr. November would not take clapper ya mosadi ko nje.
Na le voice mos.
Le
Ha o
voice.
phamise voice.
Now, because okay right now, una le rona, can you as men le mo advice and then re kgone move on ka show. Ke mayampile.
A re ke Bloom pele.
Bloom tlo etsa dikoloi.
Bloom e tsona le confession ba tla o etsa.
Okay. O se ke wa tswa ka oza. Butle ske wa tswa ha re qete ka bona Dr. November bua net. Ha re qete ka Bloom le o mong and then we will come back to you. Hello Bloom.
Hello me.
Le guy.
Re teng ne ke ratile confession ya mme ke la lebala go mention earlier on hore le ntla mfumana on 071
opportunist. Yo.
Nna ke a mo rata, bro.
Wa bona Bloom ke ba suang le di relationship. Nana a tsa tsoetsa tjena di podcasting tsa batho.
Skala monta o sharp.
Ke tla mo kenya.
Okay. Hello.
Mara ha tepe screen a fane ka ntho. Because I view chilo jwala are Bloom if o batla o marketa. Then tap the screen out qetile fana ka di gift for the free marketing and the platform. We don't mind, but please.
Dr. November, I will free rental le wena.
And I didn't like a market of quality time.
Courtesy of Blue Car Rentals.
Yeah, hang on a fella, I'm just a kid to play Latani.
Please.
You market the quality time.
Harry, I would Senti Tabe. Hello, Senti. Okay. Nkare ha sholo again. Senti.
Mumute skala monta mumute.
Ntse ke le ka mute.
Yeah. Okay. Natalie. Okay. Senti Tabe, hello.
Dumela le kae batswadi?
Re teng le kae?
Le kae?
Re tele kae abuti wa ka ma?
Ke a bona ke network ke le from tsa ka mo.
Okay, mara re utlwa
Ra
hantle.
utlwa rona, ra utlwa.
Hello?
Rona ra utlwa abuti wa ka, ra utlwa rona.
Ke teng ka ba tsela ba.
Re teng tata wa ka.
Ke teng man Moruti. La utlwa?
Ra utlwa ka na bua abuti wa ka.
Ya Moruti man.
Eh.
Tabeng ya to be in a marriage. Le motho a seng ready o kila bona we thole o le ka ga lenyalo ka motho a seng ready ka ba lenyalo I mean ka ga lenyalo.
Okay.
So you find out hore o tlile wena you want to be with this person. But how check ka bophelo ba hae kore but o tla pontanyana ya Moruti hana re you sometimes you compromise or you sacrifice for the sake ya peace ya khotso ya motho o mong, and then at the early stage then o khupela o yena o tlo khona mo confront go no o no le right mona mo no le wrong mona.
Okay. My brother, we will come back to that. Today, show ya rona is confession show. Now, o tlo bua dilo tse leng hore maybe o no le tsone before that you have changed from. Kapa o ntse le tsone that you know hore di bad. You understand? Maybe we're not only pride o motho sa kgathaleng. Yes. Today it's a confession. We confess dilo tse leng hore we don't like about ourselves that make us really bad characters. Yes.
The network.
O tla requesta hape abuti wa ka, o tla requesta please. Re kopa re montshe o tla requesta.
Okay.
O tla requesta.
Natile.
Wa tsema nna ha ke tla tabeng ya Maphosa. O simpho mametse.
Ke ntse ke mametse.
Yeah, na ke tla tabeng ya Mpho. I think the only thing etlo mo thusang. Because ntwe ke tlo buang le nna self care yetsa. Every time I want to be a better person.
Okay.
Why? Because now I don't want to date for nothing. I don't have that time. Ke graduated, ke fitile stage sa date for fun. Now that is why I ke tlotla ke le the worst person.
Okay.
And the enemy of my relationship. Because in totally, ha re tla o tsona. I mean, ha re tla relationshiping. One of the things on relationships are not the bohloko. Ke dintho tse re tlang ka tsona, because you must remember relationship kapa love is an innocent thing.
Yes.
And then ke rona batho ba decide go tla lerato kapa ke rona batho ba decide go tla lenyalo. But lenyalo kapa relationship kapa love ke ntho e ikemetseng e innocent. Ke rona batho ba tlang ho yona. So I think re datela the different reasons. That is why re tlo etsang dintho tse ka dental relationship, because sometimes hona le batho ba date nche o bona hana plan ka relationship ya hana plan. Number 2, ke o date le motho sa mo valuing. Somebody sa mo valuing, because when o date le motho sa mo valuing, who is o yetsa ntho mo no maine ka mo tlapa ka etsa ka mo roga ka etsa ke o date le motho sa mo valuing. But when o date le motho o value, you know I'm not going to do something else on ena.
Okay.
About to spoil my relationship.
Yeah.
So I think for I personally, ke nana re bothata ba rona bo hlamon, because if o simple Maphosa ana it a ke tsebe plan ya hae ka modeito ka ba ka di relationship. But if abatla ba somebody's wife o sane, wa tseba re ntwe na ka se asintwe ka sebetsa relation lenyalo la hae, and that is why manyalong a hae I too as I etsang. So if I date for fun,
then I got to land.
yeah, but if I robot or builder ka osane automatically ona le dintho tse dintse tsantse re di change, because they are not good for manyalo a rona. They are not good for the relationships a rona. They are not good for bophelo ba rona.
Okay. Bishop.
Yeah, because you know na Bishop ke hlola kere every time o bona ke tswa ke kena di relationship in jwala ka e ka re ke ntho ke di stop and go tsa Pitori.
Oh, what was it?
Ke a tswa ke kena
we listen.
We don't judge.
Ke tswa ke kela jwale ka le matila taxi ya tswa ya vula vala. And then you know what is painful? Ke hlola ke jwetsa batho ke re everything e re affectang ke na le di solutions tsa teng. And a good solution.
Yeah.
Good plan. Good. When I'm Bishop of sometimes people they don't understand or bana libo mama pillow. When only pillow bamu you need to understand or the mambo pillow. Because now upon the relationship with the yes, mark my weight. Can I lead the solutions? Can I lead the plan? Can I lead the kore ke tlabe ke jwetsa motho ke re bona ntho e frustrating. Can I make a
Solution for you, no?
A solution ke tlo tlang ka yona. It's not going to spoil the relationship. It's not going to spoil the runa. Because now ke khula le ke environment tense. Ke khula ke environment tense. So every time when it is a solution in the relationship, I bring something that will benefit both of us and that will retard.
Okay.
That will retard. So now about to pass a mind to mukwata. Because people they don't understand why bali the relationship here. So that is why they call mura, boma posa ba to remove. To reflex.
Okay.
But to reflex
When u fixa the country meskat. O president ya basadi. Wena o president ya basadi meskat.
No, moloi ke hlola ke jwetsa batho. You know ha ke kgone ho ba moruti ya serious ke hloleile flat. I love fun to the extent hlola ke jwetsa batho ke re bare I wonder why that ntate modimo na mpitsetsa moruti wa tseba. I don't know. I love fun. I love environment. That is why dikoloi tsa ka ke letsa mapiano. Ke rata di sound. Ke rata gore nna nka ya klapo. Nka bo dula klapo ibile ke aya. Ha ke tsamela ka di bike ba DJ ya. Ke dule ke utlwe monate.
O go batla o DJ.
Ke batla o DJ be ke DJ ya. I love fun. I love happiness. Now you can imagine. Ke rena bana ha ke ntse mistake lo na wa yetsa. Ha ke
phone.
Ha ke sa phone wena phone. Kore re create havoc, create frustration. I nanga ba frustrated.
Motho wa pele ntate wa pele ga ka ba frustrated ka se setle le lo wena
Nambo nka o tshella madubula le list of oil le pine
What's a come sweet kateng? O ka se gol. Come sweet. Wa bana ba mo too sweet. Ke sweet hande. O ka se gol lwana ha nka mpona ka tshoro ngwana o makahleng. La ba bua strateng. Ba mphegele ba ga shem le ba phala ka yena. Bothata wa bona doctor ha a tsho hore mohlomong batho bao jolo ka ke sa etsa manyalo ba mohlomong ha ba go re kelello tsa bona ke bona ile tsa o bapala ha bana vision e tshwanang le yaka go tsho re nna ke tloa ke le serious bona ba soke ba le tsile ya bapala ka no ka se shapi motho fela from nati fela o right go mo
Okay, Bishop.
Wait. We last 8. Remember, I don't back to the foundation. Everything that we do, re focus more ring foundation ya rona ke morena Jesu ke lentswe la Modimo. And in our fundamental sense of right or wrong, tamile haibe dingangane Sesotho se re thokwa di tshabana bophatswa. Haibe emole emong ke senganyele o satana ditse molala ebile ha ona ya batlang o thewa thabeng. The deciding power, it is the word of God. I re back to that. Ke rata Dr. November ke batla ho mokotsa hanyane mo a reng I always want to become a better person. But the question is, you want to become a better person for who or for what? because the what ke yona e leng a deciding factor. Now, do you want to become a better person to suit to the image of God and the vision and the purpose e Modimo a o fileng yona? Option 1. Or option B, do you want to become a better person to suit this woman?
Okay.
Because mostly basadi ba batla hore o hula ka makwalata. Hore you will only be better if you suit me.
Yeah.
You are only kamele o lolo batla di good boy points tsa hao hore o no botsa ke sharp, am I suiting you? I'm not a good boy, good boy, good boy. Mare, that is satanic, it's unbiblical. Because the two shall become one actually means she must become him. Because monna hantua mosadi, mosadi untitwe monne. Therefore, the woman must be the one that strive to impress the man, to be part of who the man is and who the man is becoming.
Yeah.
Stalemate is a feature. And that is why but what for lempo I feel over justified or answer a shape monna ke moya wa diabolos. You can never how o shape monna we ipitsetsa tohako. Because as much as it is wrong for a man to beat his wife, it is worse for a woman to beat the husband, because ntho we bua mpo e kotsi ore ka lebaka la obane ha suti vision ya ka wena ha wa fuwa vision ke modimo. Modimo ha isa o fe authority, modimo ha isa o fe direction ya bophelo ya lefatshe. You are the weaker vessel automatically, no matter how physically strong you can be. But mahlong a modimo o etsa ntho e tshosang e tshabeyang e swabisang. Or you can stretch your hand. Remember, it is swabisa. How much more now? So it is therefore very important that as much as but I feel like Mona, I have to stand as a man of God and prick your conscience. And also banze ba ro president ke ba kinyeletsa le bona in a sense you need to understand that even when you joke, the position ya monna le ya bontate mo society, the authority, the grace and the favor Modimo e feeling the man can never be compromised. And we should never in a sense respect and honor that for the sake ya Modimo. So you need to go back and repent for that. Only one, not to them. And say Modimo ke kopa o ntshwarele for stretch letsoho la ka ke batla hore ke laole ntho e ke filwe maikarabelo a hore yeng laole. Because Modimo ha bua le Eva ore ho Eva, you shall give birth in pain and in sorrow shall you bring forth children. But your desire shall be for your husband, and he shall rule over you. So, being a woman, you can compete. But the minute you become into a space of being a wife, the dynamics change. So, it can never, under any circumstance, whether it is in the world today or the world past or the world to come, it will never be acceptable. Or you can even think about stretching your hand, and you must never ever mention it anywhere as a sense of pride. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Bishop, thank you for a wonderful and powerful advice to our sister. You mentioned
Noel.
Yes.
Noel.
Yes, that's right. Now, mentioning the respect and honor that we must give to men. Now, ke ne ke botsa Bishop gore na e le gore respect e le buang ka yona ya bontate it is a bua ke every man.
Ke kopa ya raba Bishop
100%.
Ne ke re ke tlo
100%.
tjho jwang?
Dr. November, you can come in.
ne ke re ke tlo tjho jwalo mogotsi wa ka
Le banna ba ba senang vision.
o batlang ho yena
Ke ke ya rata.
nna ne ke tlo mmotsa potso o batlang ho yena because each and every man yo mo tshwitse go ba part ya bophelo bao solanka ile monna o deserve respect and if as na virgin as na in o batlang ho yena o tshwetsa ntho yo sa tlo mo respect
And the respect we found it came as an instruction from God.
Thank
so
you,
it's
Dad.
not conditional.
thank you that
Lerato, le ke tlamehileng ko fe lona o le mosadi, it's an instruction from God. It is not conditional. So when you don't have the capacity ya bomodimo, mo e leng o ka decide hore motho ona o deserve respect ka bo high deserve, because ke yona mantswe a buang ka hore thou shall not judge. How remember ho judge ho blella motho phoso a se ho mo judge, mare ho decide hore o deserve eng ka lebaka la phoso eo ke hona ho judge. When you say ka lebaka la hobane o weak, ka lebaka la hobane o so o deserve ho shapua kapo o deserve ho sa respectui kapo o deserve ho sa mamelwe, the minute you say this person deserves this, that's where judgment comes in, because o measure a suitable punishment for ntho motho a yentse. Now motho wa mme ha soka afua that kind of authority ya hore a ka judge boleng ba monna kapo a ka decide hore ke tlo fa only if o meet the standards, because the minute eba wena ya measurang, it means you are the ruler. Because remember, a ruler is a setter of standard and measurement.
Okay. Okay. Now that means we don't have to put the conditions for I will only respect a man hali solo. Motho wa ntate o deserve respect, while wa mosadi a deserve to be loved.
Yes.
Mara lona la kgetha le rata ba ba yang.
Ask you o simple ke ka o fa chance. Hona le puo ye nngwe ya Satan e rata go bua ke basadi ba reng mosadi ya ratiwang properly o kgona ho submit wholeheartedly.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
a demonic spirit, because it adds conditionality to submission. And remember, lanka ba monna wa setlatla kapa ka ba monna wa lehlanya, modimo o file wena mosadi responsibility ya ho nhlompha ha re only if o ka mpontsha scripture se reng only if, then re ka nna ga bua nna le wena.
o qetile ntate
Bishop, we got it. Ke kopa Dr. Ree in the house.
o tsimpo
O simpho o ka tsoma go sa go balonka.
Ke ska go bala.
Yes, o no shebelle show. I think hona le nako re tla batlang go kene hape.
Ke nka se kgone ho etsa ke santse ke di busy.
mpho ha ona monna mpho ha ona monna tloa
Ke na le bana.
o tla raka bohobe
Bana ba teng.
o tla raka bohobe wa
Ba
fela
etsetse bobe.
ka mahe
Santse ke ba lokisetse dikobo jwanong.
Okay, thank you so much.
I batle we justify, ne?
Yes.
I can justify, but I just wanna say, how the color topic we said, King didn't tse sa di rateng, tse re
Yeah.
di etsang.
Yeah.
That's number one.
Yes.
Tse re di etsang, tse re sa di rateng.
Mhm.
Which is, I said, in the current relationship, I don't do those things. In my marriages, I never did those things.
Yeah.
And the thing is because I part there's a hard. And haki bua sharper, it's not in a proud way, but it's saying this is what I don't like. But
You need
it's
help
like
in
it.
that, yes.
And it's not homo sharper as in now kyalwana le motho, no. It's a club. I've never went too far from a club. ya hore
Okay.
thola ska tswela pele
Okay.
hobane o bua ntho e wrong, which is when I said a vision, I didn't mean hore like vision eo ya hore for me is the vision le santsane ke so fetse. When somebody unale a vision for a bigger picture le yena and a bua maka ka ntho tse nyane, that's what pisses me off. That's when ke tlo shapa club. It's not jwanong hore ke kene ko di vision tse deep tsa hore jwanong I need this and that and you don't fit my vision. No, the fact ya hore na I'm being honest to somebody and that somebody is not honest. I think ha ke qala ke bile ka tjho ka re one thing when I ask a person ke suke se ke tseba nnete ya ntho ke mo botsang yona.
Okay.
Hence letsoho la ka le tlo stretch, not nje out of dintho tse serious tse jwang. No, not in that way.
Okay.
La utlwisisa. So I understand what Bishop is saying, but I think ne ke sa felletsa le vision ya ka le eng le hore ha ke shapa hore ra lwana. It's a clap, which is not acceptable. As ke tjho ke re, the topic was what are the things so sa di rateng tso di etsang, which was revenge and lilitso.
Okay.
Like understand that
No,
we
like
do
you
get
kill
it.
Raul. No,
Remember, and I know we listen but we don't judge. Mare, ke la ka bona di comment so hantle the next time we wena. Ne ke bua le batho.
You commented exactly, but that's the thing. Those are the things say and they don't want to talk about them. Hence, I get Haribuache. We don't judge each other, but there will be advisors say Ditlakenang, which will be able to really accept again. Okay, we're talking about this. Can change but Sanzo utlwe di views tsa batho ba bang hore di jwang. It's not something to be proud of. Vele one need ho shapa motho or whatsoever. No, that is notable. Wrong vele. But we are saying the reasons that it is keep this and that and that.
Okay.
I get, but kidding the advice. I give a sharp down.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Paul.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Dr. Ree.
No, thank you so much. It's important clarity. Re utlokena what's about now? I will go back again to internal work on our babit. Before Kala show, Hane Kire, Manyalo, relationship, Lignano la monogamy, Kappa, Lignano la polygamy. Cover about
Bonolo kwa la mai.
No, kwa mai.
Okay.
Now, can I get it? To cover about some time. Di relay lady characters and the personalities are
Okay.
Okay, Pete.
Okay.
My relationship. What's about why Bishop read before Akobua? Nkile ka utlwana le this lady, ne kire kinyana this lady wana ponisa. Hal. What's about ha ke so bone motho who was so humble, respectfully like that. Kore here ha ke baka the accents o tletseng ka di buang ka tsona. Mo ne ke lahletswe. Abana that lady wa Leponisa. Leo wa Pretoria wa eneke le yana ke motsetse mali ke re ke monyana.
Oh yeah. Wadi Dubai.
Be ke bo Dubai there.
Yeah.
Mo ne ke lahletswe. I say yana wa Pretoria Bishop. That lady ona ekipa ke go na le teng. She was even a jolly, you know what, Pretoria, the west part. She was so smart. I'm telling you, if naked that lady, Ngabekili very successful. I remember Murutu Aya Abua San saying Honna, Arohonna, Arnovi, moruti wa hae are this lady o itlhokela fela monna ya ka financing the idea tsa hae. Are this lady, she's very smart. Wabana yeo lento
Le wa
Leponisa ha ke have he ba bang ke bo plus mare bang ba itu ha ke ba tloa maka moruti wa bona mogotsi wa ka yeo na ke bang ka ena wa Leponisa. The time ke ne ke omanye mosadi o ne ke mo omanyetse taba o se light e khono fela ke fihla bosiu ke tla Kimberley ka ba ke pula ena ke a tsetse e le wind ke a sa light e khono ke a sa light mabone e le bosiu ne ke mo omanyetse ntho le ba o ka se re o le ka tlo o bo sa light mabone bo sa light e khono ba tutsi ba re ke a. That was the only thing. But I'm telling you, then kwa pili wa bobedi wa Pretoria una rwan shouter a promise innocent shout a promise of voice really China ke ne ke ro yena le ka letsatsi le one ka hlolo bua jona zaga bua jona until re arwa. Then muteki mu respect am engareng happy. She had a very good personality ke le
because I know dumela still.
But she has a
In general.
no level a good personality.
Amar lebu na le and na le
Flexible le ena lebu ha ke solwane le lebu kapa ke strike le lebu next and lebu ke na ke mo khalmela ntho una ke a change motho kapa change atmosphere. But he ba bang bona he ke bo makwatelana ke bo ndloviyangena ke bo exploring of the selfish of the goal of improving myself.
Can I ask you something?
I'm telling you.
Can I ask you something?
You
had Onana wa Leponisa, very good personality, motho hambole a jwang. You had Onana wa Pretoria, ali citing la di business area no na master, ne? You had you had Lebu, and those people ha re bua ka bone re kentse bo smart bona na bo mo mentionile ngwana le bishop or le batla basadi ba smart le bule ka basadi ba respectant le bule ka basadi ba submissive of which bana le yona. Why le today o sena le bona problem e ke eng?
I'm going to be very honest.
Yeah.
Ntongwe na en sharp. I think timing now. What's wrong with that thing? Hore ke mo lose yena wa Leponisa. Ne ke nke ka o kopana le mo ke re ke a ikutswa.
E bua sente mo ka ikutswa o cheatile.
Ne ke cheater. Be ke mo cheater. Jwale yena yo ke cheatang ka yena. Abale clever, abale smart to feta yena wa Leponisa. Abayetsa dintho tse ntse gore ke feel ke ka ba compare. That's when ke le ka decide gore ke tlele yena wa Leponisa ke matha ka mora yena. And ntho e ntseng jolo hape ke yona ntho ya re I'm that person ya rata go bona bophelo ba ka bo improve le ba partner ya ka. I'm that person wa tseba ke batla go bona improvement on ntho. So yena wa Leponisa ke ne ke bona antlela slow. So ila ra ke kutswa ka yo yena wa e ke kutswa ka ne ke a excel. Ke a re ba le di business na le ena ke a change bophelo ba ka ke a change tsele ke tinang ka ona ke a change everything ka nna. So that like manana ba tshwa school.
Okay, now askisine ha be lo re tlo nka nako telele a ke re onana o tlile a actor a o change a etsa le eno ntse sena le yena.
But ne re lwana.
Okay, yena ke taba ya gore le hlola le ke di personality.
Ne re lwana ya di personality tsa
rona. Ono explain wa bobedi.
Wa bobedi the timing because le ena eno wa Pretoria ne ke motloela ka baka la yena. So now I will say ke timing, but ntho ke batla o confirm ke a gore fela the personality because ntho e ne ke le ho yona e ne ke le yona batho mabang ha ke aka ka ba yona ho batho bana ba ke buang ka bona ke aka ka ba yona ke motho ya a kwata nna ke a kwata if motho and disrespect ke a kwata na ona na go moloi nna ke kwata na go tseni never healing ka idea ke le one ka peke nka idea ke die never healing ke la hlele fats ka peke ke ke sa thuswe ke mang kapa mang a ke kwatile mara hona le batho ba di personality tsa bona ka peke hona le batho ba di personality tsa bona ntate they will hona le batho ba ka yetsa gore o be something else le yena ba ipa o imaka loro batho ba o shebe gore o tsiriana ka bo dile phehla the personality so that is why ke reng nna manyalo the relationship the polygamy ha una polygamy is dangerous ha una lenyalo le dangerous because batho ba rata ba choose polygamy but when you sheba re frustrateana ka mjolo fela and the reason why re frustrateana ka mjolo personalities that's all hona le batho na le personality man that is why batho ba ba kibang ka bona ke ne ke batla go tlala go bona ka pila ka fela especially bana al police ne ke batla go gotla with all my heart ke opela fela ba ile ba bang kwala gate remi gate but personality at that lady it late today I still respect that lady what's on etsa moloi o ne le motho ana kana le dipono the lady wa teng ona hane se ke motlwelletse ke nkile yane ke mathile ka morayane mo ona sa mind to phonela a re phonela le enwa yemo a re jwetsa re ke bone 1 2 3 ke kopa le rapeleng she did that lane ke nyetse a phone a jwetsa matsa ka re ke kopa go le mosadi a re isa phone speakereng a re ke bone 1 2 3 4 5 ka lenyalo la ha she was so humble ka pelo entle engwe hlotseng mo ruteng ke bua jwale ka batho ba hlokalletsweng ke di family ba re ba la so personality na ndeke ba tlo emphasize ke personality le di character guys tap on screen so the personality that is why we are going to be miserable and frustrated because happiness kapa the lenyalo la motho le foundation ya lenyalo it depend on it rely on the personality since about foundation gore lenyalo le tlo ba lenyalo le jwang kapa relationship e tlo ba relationship e jwang it rely on personality since about
now does it only work if one party has good personality kapa you both need to have a good personalities
sometimes it's allowed to have a good personality and then personality I be change but even not too worse when both of you learn a good personality it's more even worse when both of you learn a good personality challenge it's when o tolerate yana le bad personality ebile ha o gone le mothusa ona le batho ana le a bad personality you can't even help la ka re wa mothusa ha thusa he ke problem so but into ke batla to emphasize manyalo le di relationship di rely ona le batho le ngale ke utlwana le bona le manyalo ona le batho ke le ka nyalo sometimes le robala go ke re ke mo ai o tlo ha o tlo robala ke re ke stress.
Okay, ke kopa referile ne because rele bi we itse ene ona le something to ask Dr. November how no ntubua so ke pa before ya go doctor
o batla mpho ka pelo eo ya a ke tse jole ke batlile mpho ne nna
ke kopa re bua ke re mpho ke lo na go a bitse maybe ba re a ke tsebe na ba kopanya kae rele hello
hi Tubela lo kae
re teng le kae sweetheart
I think it's Mameti when talking about personality and patience. Ne?
Yes.
And Nikki Boakere, I hope Basaj Bauko Valentine they know they were actually good to you as Ndadanta Brewer. Because a lot of times as Basadi we're like, yo, we've always had this character that is good. Like for example, a recent relationship. I am 38 years old. Recent relationship. You know, I don't get it. Why or something because you're so patient, and that is genuinely my character. Ne? Then it comes to a point in overly you're doing the same thing. If you come as monna gore you know what ntho etsa so overly icheke, then why do men now come back now you're changing your character of patience, but do not they understand gore guess what point gore wena ngwana motho o motho gore man so since it's over and over again. When do we sit down and say, okay, fine, check as monna.
Okay.
And not feel guilty as myself as a woman for being patient. Not that it's out of character, it's generally who I am and I've been through. Yeah.
Yeah, I get to give my
Yes.
What's my criteria? Now I understand why in the Kimdimanare. Banna basadi ikoko beletseng banna balona. And then lona banna because Bible kalaka bikoko betso pele. The first thing Bible is lona basadi ikalaka bikoko betso. Bishop Kapa Dr. Ki right. Bible kalaka Efeses chapter 4 chapter 3 kapa mang re ka ibana. Ikalaka bikoko betso pele lona basadi ikoko beletseng banna balona. Then I tell you le lona banna. Le rate basadi balona. Huh?
You are correct. You are correct, doctor.
It's also Bishop. Now I understand Bikoko Betso why in that Mudimo emphasize Bikoko Betso. And the book of Petros, it's not only in the book of Ephesians. High Bikoko Betso. And Bikoko Betso Betso. Remember, let's make an example. When the Mudima Baka Bolaya acquitted by Israel. Moses had to humble on behalf of my Israel. I koko beletzen that when bakata yetsam na mani hauda la opola. Now Moses had to humble. Akupele mudimu akupele ba Israel farelo. Kabi koko betso ndate mudimu. And then buka ya ke mamba tombi kiena ibalela Chronicles. It has a chabasaka. Se bitswanga le bitso laka se gotla megoeng se ikokobetsa nna ntate modimo ke tla tshwarela so boikokobetso bona le ntho bo yetsang pelong ya monna o mo le o mo boikokobetso bona le pelo not unless o ka ra bophelo ba monna ya nang le a bad personality bad character then but believe me but hona le tsela yo boikokobetso bona le bo bapalang to change kelelo ya monna hence ke re nna hona le batho ba so ka nke ba omanyane. But the way this person is going to be feel guilty if you are omanya this person, not self to feel guilty.
Okay. But another question really I would say you as men, is there any time halesele khawani le batho o jetsa motho you know what Mary you added a value in my life. You were good. It's just that kinda go fete. And then link na ko li dule fatshe and then li check deposit le dienze towards the relationship.
That is why I'm getting every time, every day. I want to be a better person. That is why. Bishop Willa I babata ke batla ya ho yona deep. I want to be a better person. You know, the reason why I make batla a better person. The reason why you make batla a better person. It is because ki fihle stage mo ne ke understand or mare. Mo ke leng ka understand already Haritswan okay ibile mone ne ke thusi ke mpumotseng ne ke lwana le staff saka same ke why le sana hana 1 2 3 why le sa etsa 1 2 3 pona
yes
ne ke lwana every day
yeah
until mpumotseng re tate mruti ntotlo o shapang iwa. You don't think about Tubana Batwan, Kello Taho de Batwana.
Yes.
You Alitwan in the room. So, or Omanyet Adinto, or Notabor Huruna, where is Samahan. And a kind of a Brunei Kello Hadiana. And whenever I choose a count to you, the Kello Tayona.
That would let you
so, tell me, Andrew Tower. Somewhere, somehow, as much in this treaty, Kibaka didn't be Bejuan, Kibaka didn't be Bejuan. But Kabu Madimadi. Mutweki mutisambo pilombaka kelola ya iswani leka haboni dinto so I have to somewhere compromise.
Yeah,
that is why now I'm this person about I'm this person ya eka. I'm this person at about bonds or no baby. Please, 1, 2, 3. But it's just that now. Ntwen ke tsang gore ke fere ka nye bana my sister. Ke gore ke no ke motho ke tsebang la se ke re ke try go ba patient, ke try go lokisa, o try go bua motho aba sa khatalle. Ke ba no ke mo ke ba bole bothata. But the reason why I want to be a better person, it is because I understand gore a una motho ya ntse ka mpreparela mosadi. Motho mo le mo e tlo kopana le yena. Hona ntse tse sa tlo mo di rata ka yena ene you trying to be patient somehow to accommodate that person and no more change of aboned into the way
yeah. Really, I hope you, Dr. November has answered you right, ne?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Okay. Can we give Bishop a moment, Lene, at Bishop?
Yeah, we are the fallen men. Therefore, bo stupid ntse go le teng ka hare ho monna. Motho ye mong le mong o na le bothotho ba hae. Ho na le batho ba diehang ho hola. Ba bang ba gaina dilemo, but they don't gain wisdom.
Yo, Bishop, ipete. Re kopa fela o ipete, Bishop.
A ke le thudise mmeo.
Why are you me Bishop? Or I don't crata le kokwatsela. Moloi wena le batho ba gainang ba holang dilemo ba gainang dilemo mara ba sa gaining wisdom.
Yes, they don't grow at all. So we need to I get about re max it. Don't
Ke kwetse maike a motho yona o e butsi
Motebeleng.
ra motibeka jwale.
Now, number 2, we need to understand the reason why bomme ba bangata ba leng frustrated is because most men are not according to the design and the plan ya Modimo. And because of our sinful nature, because of the perversity ya botho, banna ba bangata they are way out of alignment. Koloi ye we sothela go ikela kwa. O kila bana go o kila driver koloi is nang alignment, including alignment. Now, let us give you credit batho ba bomme gore le kopana le mathata.
Yeah.
Le kopana le banna ba problematic.
On tate mo kuta go ntho powerful.
Tseno mo tseleng ena ya lona le felle mo le tsamang go latlhea ba bangwe. Now, we want to give you that. It's due, it's that. But remember, the fundamental thing is, le ha monna a eme mo le ene le hlanya, le ha o sa mo tsebe go lebitso la hae ke mang, your first duty is to respect that man for the sake of it is God who said, let me respect this man and let me humble myself. Your approach, la o ka ba spetlele wa ba doctor, motho wa ntate a kena o tlamile o mo hlabe injection. Your first position is kana o itse I must humble myself. So my status in life, my growth, my seniority will never qualify me for a king authority over monna. That's the first one. Number 2, the reason why Modimo a itseng mosadi a submit ho monna, it is not only spiritual, but it is also physiological. Because mosadi goes through many changes from birth to the grave. And those changes, they affect psychological, physiological, emotional, and all of, just in a month, you can imagine how many changes does a woman go through in terms of emotional and psychological and all of those things. Body menopause, and there's so many there's pregnancy, there's so many physiological changes. Through all the seasons of your life, the person that will be the strength. Pregnancy, menstrual cycles, menopause, all of these processes. That is why then, you wives, you have to submit, because even you can never know, you can never know, am I still right? Am I still sane? Am I still normal? Straight, because somewhere, somehow, the chemical and hormonal imbalances do ruka so much. One day, I wish through this process, I had someone to retain my sanity because of what I was going through. Therefore, it will still be not okay because you need a rod of strength. You need a sustaining power. You need a force of capacity of aim. And as a result of that, so physiologically and psychologically and emotional, let's forget about biblically and spiritually. She goes through so much, so many changes, so many chemical imbalances that by the time I fit to 59, 60, she's gone around in circles, because there were so many things that were influencing her decision making. Just through her menstrual cycle, why? Because there are some physiological and emotional processes that like, come on, literally, like, come on, is that same? And you need someone that you need that. You need a balancer. You need someone who can be the regulator. Therefore, that is why it is not possible for a woman must be in charge. But you need to come back to someone who can sustain you and balance you. You gotta get that.
No. Okay, Charlene, how are you?
Hi, Bishop Mawaka. Angela Balawule. Next. And I get only Jotan to Kretan Basadi Libe Bang, who fell Amrana just or Huka, Abal Fuman and Tele Rekaba Nabani, by the plastic about Dumi Salaba Chacha.
King you. Charlene.
Thank you, Bishop.
Charlene. Hello. Okay, can I have
that Mameti? Kimang
Style. Hello, Style. Nkaraba.
Que style?
Que style ke?
What?
Sylvia.
Like when I went to Ntombo, like phone in like young.
Okay.
You say you want to say my yeah, like maybe took off.
Okay. Nek ka follow send le motho ke a request.
Oh. Sylvia, go ahead.
Amen.
Amen.
I don't know why I get this guy laughter so after I guess the good process I get a lensola mudimuli get like how cancer mosadi le batswadi ba hae, monna le batswadi ba hae. Ka ba tseya ka ba ira kgopo e le nngwe. And again, ebelere ntate ke tlhogo, mme ke molala. So it means a father, a man is the head of the house. And then meaning a neck should follow the head. And the neck should also balance the head. If ubonakare ntate wa teka lifta up ka dithapelo mme. And then again, what shall I say? Lentswe la Modimo le re re kgaogantshitse le batswadi ba rena a re ira kgopo e le nngwe. So meaning he ripi he half ya ripi e utlwile botlhoko. It means I have to ke balance. It's
Okay.
Because Modimo is always there for us. And Modimo are, my people are perishing because of lack of knowledge.
Okay. No, thank you so much, Sylvia.
And then at Revelation, again, it says, Morena Jesu a re bona ke mo monyako ke a konya. Fa motho a utlwa lentswe la ka a ba a bula lebati, ke tla tsena ka ja le ene dilalelo tsa boshigo. Ka mo tseya ka yo dula le ene sedulong sa rara sa bogosi.
Oh, Sylvia, thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Re lebogile thata. Oh, Sylvia.
Ma?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Hle. Ha ke tsebe, do you want to stay on the line kapa o ka tswa?
Yeah,
Let me shift for Babang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse.
Hle.
What's about Kimang Relay?
Yes, sir.
Obana,
Yes, sir.
Inte Bishop I building. Ya hore banna ba lona ba sa di le tshwarane le mathata ne a hore banna ba lositse the plan ya ntate Modimo ne. I think Bishop William is very powerful.
Yeah,
ne
too much.
banna they have lost the plan ya ntate Modimo. Now but the problem ya basadi ke
Okay.
e tla tswa hore basadi le skela nyalo le dile mona le panya di life mona le be le qeteletse le batla banna. Because nowadays basadi ba batla bana as much le rona ba batla basadi, but you know advantage ya bishop bana bishop a sonya bishop a ka nyala lo sano se Dr. Ria so nyala ka nyala lo sano se nga nyala lo sano se because linyalo lo control wa kiruna le honna.
Oh, that is why le ka tswang fela la decide la nyala.
Nga nyala ho sano se mfo le ka utlwa tikinyetsa ha holo jwale ka rena le tšhelete tsa dilobola ha holo jwale ka bile ona le basadi ba ibile ba sa batle le lobola so rona re ka nyala but ntho e ke tlotlang ho yona nna bishop le bomme ba bangata nna ke tla dula ntse ke bua on the side ke tlo buella ke tlo thusa lona basadi because I get it because nna ke passionate ke batla bona batho ba nyala ke rata lenyalo ke rata lenyalo
Yeah.
limba le nhlola fela nna ke ipona ke le ka ra lona
Mma le rata she.
ka pelo ya ka kaofela ke le rata to the extent e ka re nka be se ke fihlile stage sa sukuma nkang ba bona
Ao hlenda tembu. Ntwe matla
gore
jwa.
ke batla lenyalo jwale ka re ke batla mosebetsi gore le tseba motho a batla mosebetsi. But I'm going to tell you something. Guys, let's tap a screen, please. Thank you so much, Ms. AB, our moderator.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You know?
Is it? Okay.
You know, the biggest problem ke hore when le banna, I mean le basadi, le nahana hore kaofela banna re a tshwana. Ha le la kopana le batho ba senang vision, le batho ba senang direction, le batho bao, because most ya banna ba senang direction, ba senang vision, ba senang eng. Le kgona ba le tsela ya ho ba dominate. So the problem ke ha le tloa baneng bao le fihla ho rona, le tla ka the same mentality. And I can ask Bishop Moloi, no. Nka mo botsa ke yona teng, le riu teng. Ke banna ba, nka ba botsa. Ha se bothata hore rona re nyale. Mosebetsi wa hao is to convince me nna ke tse decision. Mosebetsi wa mosadi is to convince me hore ke bona hore mona ke risky mona. That is the only thing role ya hao as a woman, to convince me hore ke bona hore man more I don't risk. Mona ha ke tlo lla hosane. Mona I'm not going to be frustrated kaosane, because those are the things that already consider rona ha re tshwanela ho etsa decision.
But convince you how?
Your behave ke yona fela e matter o behave jwang, o approach dintho jwang, o dealana le dintho jwang, the issues tse re nang le tsona re dealana jwang, especially ho monna ba tshwanang le nna ke tsebo bo Moloi le bo Ricky ke ka ba buela ke bua ka nna. Now you need to know bua jwang, o approach dintho jwang, o etsa jwang, re bua jwang, because ye nngwe ya dintho tse hlola nna like re ne re qala bua mona ka rena ke hlola le dintho tsena sa bo o thole re kwatela na re buisa nda re hlola dintho tse jwang, ke hlola le ke tsela ye hore o thole re tsela ye o approach jwala ka moshimane wa. So one of the things tlo shapang basadi ke hore until basadi ba understand that ha re tshwane, if o kopane le monna no ska tata if o kopane le monna, because most ya banna and most bondat, most ya banna ba lose focus, most ya banna ba lose vision, most ya banna ba lose leadership skills, ha banna leadership ha bana yo. Now problem a gore basadi bohle ba kopane le banna bana ba lose vision, ba lose leadership. Banna basadi ba tlola ba fihla le banne ba tshwana le rona teng ba tla ka mentality o controller wa o yetsa. That is the most dangerous thing e re nang le yona re le banna ba nang le vision ba batla go nyala.
Okay.
Ke number 1. Number 2, nowadays basadi ba bangata ba date le banna ba batho. Now problem ya o date le banna ba batho, because wa tseba hore ha o mosadi wa hae ha hona nix a itshintshang ka wena, o rata o tloela le jwalo, o behave jwalo, because there is nothing e le kopantshitseng, le kopantshwe ke Mdavazo o tlo tlisa kuku yena o fe tšhelete, ha na le stress a tloe ha hae a tlo ntshetsa stress wena hore na o etsa eng, o bua jwang le yena, o tsamaya jwang, o etsa jwang ha kgathalle. The same thing when o kopana le mosadi ya jwalo hape ha fihla ho wena o bore no nna this one a ke rate le yena ke rate nna ke rate again, o feel or no you are so difficult wena o jong, because problem ya banna ya basadi ba datileng le banna ba batho ba date le batho ba senang taba. Monna motho ana taba gale ke ratana ke nyetse ne ke ratana ho nona le batho ba sa ba kgathaleng hore tenne eng hore nkaraba jwang ha ko foki, because one thing for sure gore nna le wena ha nna ntho I don't have any plan le wena ka wena, ha ke na future, I don't build anything le wena. The only thing hore na wa nkaraba o nonsense o ro stabono, especially bilona le pona le monate kuku ya le monate jwale ke tla o rata ka everything, ke tla o rata because ke rata kuku ya hao.
Okay, can I come in a bit?
Because
ya no linda ka utla. Okay,
it's worse ibile when una le pona le monate ke na le mosadi wa ka ke tseba hore wena ke tla la le pona, I don't care what.
So that means I'm just an extra wheel.
Yeah, ke tlo tla fela wena ore na wa nshauta a go kgathalle a o next ya ka a ke ba but
re ke hona mo doctor because hona jwale lerato ne if e le hore o mosadi wa motho right and then e be re nna ke jola le wena o itse Dr. November is so correct because ke gona le hore monna a o founele ke na le wena e be sa disturb into o be ke itholela ha o mosadi wa ka go gata you get my point ke itholela o ba mo bolella I love you wa ke na taba le wena ntho o tlona ne ka reng ke sweet kanti ke tletse ntho ke tletse o tshwana le bara ke tlile jwaleng ke tlo nwa ke a tsamaya ba re na se haka ba re
basadi requesta I know re batla basadi jwale requesta please a ke tlo ya makili one jen ke tlo ba one who can stand it basadi requesta le kena Miss Katken le nna katle.
Okay, Ari Sumuleng, okay, we just got off topic, ne? Rona as basadi, hence I said, you can be patient, then moto aba behave the way behave and then no, you've changed character.
Yeah.
Like, I like making example of Una. I've got the exes fella, including the father of my child. Bamba beg. And I asked them this question, why umpatla beg? That's why you want me back. And they say one thing, because you are one person in a hurry, you're so calm, even the most terrible situations. And is it because at that time never feel like no, they've got other options? Because banana don't feel like banana options.
Okay.
You know, and we put us mostly where do I go wrong? Hence, Nikki was earlier on. When does it come to actually say, you know what, you've been good to me.
Okay.
Because of not in the space that I've been, the timing didn't allow me to be a woman to you. But now you discovered that actually the timing, also. So how could I get 20 ring?
Okay. Oh.
Can I carry Bishop?
Yes, my love.
Yeah, Bishop. Lena le qenehele basadi ya.
Re tla araba.
Re tla. Ntate Moruti when o ntse o bua ne. Nako ene o qala o bua before. You said wena right now you are at the stage where you tolerate because you understand.
I'm trying.
You are trying to tolerate. You are tolerate, because why you are tolerate? You will still be going back to your exes still failani, and then with the hope that everything now will be okay, right? Now, no jenana how sounded like mutu onangli tolerance, because if you have no bua we say wa understand our how na musadi onzo mubetlela somewhere otlo tlang a understand that November batla ki bue tjena November batla ha kwatile ke etse tjena. Now while sa fihli staging sa ho compromise, I will forever go back to Ntonya ho compromise, because remember how betlelo motho no, and ha se basadi kaofela but that ba shebelang di show tsa how ba leng hore they would understand wa bona hore mare this thing is so, and ha se basadi kaofela that understand as much as really into a one world, but ke mafatshe are different ka hara lefatshe le one. Now ke tlabe ke tla ho wena ke tswela lefatsheng la ka la bo freedom mone motho a ka ndumella ho etsa eng. Now I come back to you o tlo njasha for something that I don't know.
What's the problem e hlaka seleke ke kopa mo araba Bishop le Rile le Dr. Kamalema. Problem e tolerance, that doesn't mean when you tolerate you accept. Who tolerate, you give a person a chance. Who tolerate, go for
Oh.
There's a difference between tolerating a person, no accept a mode.
Salinso.
Yeah. Le Bible church Morana just booking ya Peter Sobobit, Kabaki Wapi, chapter 3, verse number 9. Or kill tolerate, kill late because batali change, so when you tolerate a person, that doesn't mean you need to accept that person. You tolerate but you feel a chance. Now the problem, Kiana, most about one. When I'm about to bow Silika, Basa Bakem who change, they don't have a teachable spirit. Number two, Haba willing to change. Again, like about tonally tolerance. It's difficult to deal with as a change. Because tolerance, umamela mut when unto answer sebeta na lien. And ali willing we born to
okay. Mara, sometimes it's not that we don't want to change. It's that change is hard and painful.
Now, tolerance, but the problem is when you feel but now, Bishop now, by can sound mutu, I care when, when you must move from your level to here. When I can level in your high. Katsila standing to Katsila Hanangate, Katsila Bivagate. Now, when you want to le Ntena Yema, equally choosing little baby. Now, we're not on to here. Number two, again, Resebele Tanako, Harilichina, Reba Hole. Again, it's frustrating when the age is Aruna, Ubutok Alamoto from Great R. Because all of us are Manyalo, most of us are Manyalo, most of us are the relationship. For me, it's good when Ritua Manyalo relay. But Kabu Madima be Ritua, but Wabanga Manyalo, but Wali Pruke. So when I saw to Hila Mutu, who saw to 47 Mutu, that time you don't enjoy your relationship because now we doctor, we Hila Mutu. Okay.
Bishop,
you get my point? So that is why now, as much as you tolerate real time, but at the same time, Lenako is very important because because if you just from zero, from zero, it's frustrating. Okay. You get my point? That is why it's Bishop level if I go Panali Mosadia Bushar, I can meet I can win a bishop. Doesn't matter Kim Mosadia Dom, but Mosadia if I live mentally. I can't get bishop or win a bishop on put a while. U study about Piroba Bishop, or Pila Pirobojom, or Kaika Bupilo, or yet the achievement that I, Kelelo High, Tilana Hanango, Tila Planagona, Tila Ranambu Pil. You don't distract that person. How long how disturbing instead you learn from that man, from that person, and you support that person.
Okay. Bishop, yes, Bishop said something powerful, Hanabua. We must remember how we are a generation of fallen men. Banna ba ilong hore they live in J. Habana li division, habana li. Now, do you really have to judge me? Ha ke tswa lenyalo mara ke tswa lenyalo la mona na.
But problem is ha mona mo ke ba ha o thusa. O tona jana now o the more go hula ko ntsha seretseng le wena o hula no go tsetsa mona. How bontshe le motho a batlang go tswa. There's a difference le ke o motho a batlang go thusala. Ntate
ke re ena kana go o tsofetse
wa bona 9 hlantsha e fihla mo uta bishop o ke bua en hlantsha re sebetsa ba ba go motsa o le mo ka 40 mara motho ntsele tata la ro mo jwetsa re baby we can do this thing re ka etsa sure ke bothata seleke there is nothing wrong with change kapa o sebetsana le motho le fa motho chance but you must remember re na le mefuta mmedi go bete re thusa motho a batla mo thusana unlike to some tial nahana ngore yana o right ibile ya bona nga le right and ya batla mo accept to aka se o aleng so there's ke batho ba be ba different ba gona le motho ya reng please baby I can see we can only weakness ya 1 2 3 please help me there's a difference but kabo madi we don't have people like that ke batho ba batla mo accept you no na you accept me as
I am.
Oh
Marie, can you keep this, man? Can you please keep this at the back of your head? Okay, But to change is not easy, and change is painful, especially when you change from something uncomfortable ka yone e o sokang o bona e go causetsa any loss and damage.
Bishop, now, again, if you we accept, it won't say it won't because sometimes can go accept it doesn't work even for you. It doesn't help you, it doesn't change your life, it doesn't bring a change, it doesn't bring progress in your life. But to naturally, then re-mess. And two, Bishop, these people have a battle every day. Get example can turn every day. When we battle SAPS, for 6 months training. Training you 6 months in you. O tshwantse bo fitile o adjustile o changeile for you to fit SAPS. When I 6 months 57 months. And o tobane lo la yetsa hona tlo if batla mosebetsi wa SAPS, you're going to make sure that 7 months in you or 6 months in you will change. But when the reason why it change yalona is slow, it is because the change ka pace yalona. Number two, the change ali protect the feelings. You don't want to hurt yourself because change goes together with the pain. So you don't want to feel that pain, and that is why le change ka linka le dilemo mutasa change because le batla change ka pace yalona. But today, if we are SAPS, o lo train ho tikana meeting. Kena kula mo o tlo di etsa whether wa di tshaba o tshaba di high in o tlo di etsa because you are desperate for change, because you want to feed ntwena. So le runa if le re ka etsa jwang, and the reason why Moruti Bishop wa ka ke na ma re ke bothata ba rona ke o bane the way re value mesebetsi ha re value di partner tsa rona jwang, because if no value mosebetsi wa ho le lenyalo kapa o value motho wa o no tlo iplela or I really want to change because I value this person, I value this marriage, kapa I value this relationship.
Dr. November, hona le basadi le bana le moya wa hore ba measure gore ntho e mosadi a o fang yona o blella hore o wetha eng. So ha mosadi a tla wena a o rekela a toolbox, o tla o blella re happy birthday motho wa ka, ntho ya hao kena, you deserve this. Mare ha o re no ke batla hore value ya ka e bonahale ka ha wena o change to keep me, o feel that's too much. I can't. I love you but not that much. Ke tla o rekela toolbox, ke tla o phela papa, ke tla o ainela. Mare if o batla hore nna ke change bonna because of you, I don't love you that much. Now if you say you love someone, do you love them that much? Hote Dr. November ke go ba re bua leveleng ya rona ya ka le wena ya boruti. Hote hobane modimo o ratile lefatshe hakalo wa ba wa nehela. Now most women una lili timona kapo a center of bobe e connected le bobona and ba hloleha ho separate that or character ya ka empe asenna. So the minute o raha character yena ro o raha yena I want you but I'm kicking the character. Teach yourself to separate yourself from the evil that is within you, because le ngwana a monyane di nurse ha o ntse o atle clinicing hangata o lo check gore ana stage sa high sa development se lekana le dilemo tsa tsamayang go tsona. Ho be wa measurement or ha tshwara 2 years ka mina ba gona go tsamaya. The minute ngwana ka tshwara 2 years a sa tsamaye, then ho ba le problem ya ngwana o na le disability. So sometimes re nyala di hole.
Plug, hello, Dr. H, Dr. Rile. Yes.
So does it go back to, okay, let's say we get into a relationship. Let's just talk about this. Then we get into a relationship, Ribuan, the goals. We give ourselves the time frame. So we're trying to see, okay, fine, at a certain level, let us see how we can grow to this extent and review. So does that help as well as when we get into a relationship? Also, number two, what I like
Plaka, Seluna, man.
We value so much success personally, but relationships with people, but we do not invest in it. We want people in, you know. So how are we going to tackle that? I think that's also a question that we also need to ask ourselves from both sides.
Especially men.
I don't think it's especially men. I'm going to be the devil's advocate, lack of a better word. Corona said saying we want this and this and that. Be able to put ourselves in situations that to pray for a man that is teachable. Little now we need to pray for ourselves that God, as much as I want a man, can I be ready to be a woman to that man?
Why is that? Yes, my sister. Why is that me? Honestly, I'm sorry to be
we don't like talking about it.
Yeah, we really don't like talking about it.
The weight on Mona instead of ourselves, and forgetting that the Bible says, "He who finds a wife finds something good."
No! I humble my sister. Humble the Ratalapidak.
And now the question is, Baba Habana Yone something good here.
Yes.
Your wife is there, but there's nothing good.
Oh.
And the challenge is okay, let's accept for both sides. Kamile ho be le some sense of reasonable maturity.
Yeah.
Now in my field, because I'm a training specialist, embedded knowledge and knowledge that is expected to be in place. Meaning that how it's NQF level 5, we are expecting that somewhere on a sense of literacy, whatever English you can read and write. Those are things that we expect they should already be there. That is why now you are doing NQF level 5. Mare, hona le batho ba kenang NQF level 5, which is marriage. Mare, a faitse the fundamentals. Tse leng hore tlamehile ka at this age. Hai no maulen tatao le moruti wa hao le teacher wa hao le principala le every senior person malomao khona fetan strateng should have put those things in your life. That is why Dr. November Abutamore, when am I going to enjoy my wife if I'm forever the teacher? I've done my job in your life. Because guys, we can't be universities forever. We can't always be heavy. Now fellow school. Because we feel I was abusive. But how realize schooling goes with discipline, order, and punishment. And Dr. November consent about the negativity because he's looking at your weaknesses to improve them. I'm going for any credit. You never see any good. I see the good. That is why I chose you. But I am working on the negativity to come and make you a better person. That is why I'm focusing on areas of improvement. But
come on,
Bishop! Baby, these are areas of improvement. The fact that I'm staying with you is because I saw something that is good.
Bishop, does it also go back to, I'm very old school now, and does it also go back, if the schooling of marriage, people take courtship lightly nowadays. They feel what I courtship and ke go engage tse lobola hey re tla bona go pele.
Yeah, ke teaching tse demonic tsa baruti ba ba phaphama. Because the minute o tla ka courtship ba etsa ebe a relationship ya batho ba bararo ya hao le motho wa hao le moruti ene moruti o a re tsebo kena kae mo mara however o tla ba tla ikentse principala a batla hore a control relationship ya lona le before o bua le motho wa hao tla mele mo phone le pele and courtship sometimes that is why batho ba sa hloleng ba e batla because it is too much controlled. It is too much influenced by Muruti, and as a result of the hardly chance to get to know each other, to get to see each other. That is why like encourage about they must play house. You know, play house, spend time with Mutu, get to know the person. This is 2025, guys. As almost stone age,
COVID taught people that people don't know each other.
Yeah?
COVID taught people they don't know each other.
They don't
That's
know.
why the rates, divorce went high after that.
Yes, because we are so busy, busy going to stay and spend time with each other. That is why I will say to people, you know, take at least how to take 6 months playing house, being in that person's face every single day, spending time talking, because it's only in functionality that you will pick up if there is suitability. Because hagi keneka kulu onneletsa spanner ke hona ke bonang hore you are suitable to me. Hagi aina wena o fiela ke hona ke bonang the sense of suitability. Whenever we start functioning, when we start working together, ke hona ke kgonang ho bona hore motho yena ka nnete we are. And Dr. November hore convince this person hore you are suitable.
What's up, Bishop? You said something.
Sorry.
Wow.
Okay.
Sorry, Bishop.
Now, remember, the owner of the vision is the husband.
Yeah.
And Mudimu Wite, the wife must be a suitable partner to the husband. Therefore, her honor husband must be suitable to the wife. You must conform to your man. And I get this liberalistic mindset, but when we follow biblical principle, it says, I will make him as a partner or a helper that is suitable to him. Adama ki monga tshimo iseng wena halena co-partnership haona community of property. There's only one owner of the garden. It is Adam. You came as a helper.
Wow.
If the man did not need a help, they have never been necessary. And it's a fact our liberal mind teaches us to question those things, but God is God. Kiana is saying he is the father and he's not the mother. Kiana is saying he has a son, he does not have a daughter. It is not our problem. We don't have to come and justify. If God says to you, you have to be a suitable partner, you have a responsibility to come to this man and say, I am going to be suitable to you. I'm going to support your vision. I'm going to strengthen your arms. I'm going to be your supporter and your helper. I am still your helper. The hanga more qualified.
Hey!
Important because I can help you even better because I'm qualified. Isn't because you're qualified. Therefore, that is the problem. Suitability says not he conforms to her. And now, I want a scripture saying, submit one to one another. Not a husband and wife.
Hi. I'm Khotwak.
Case closed.
What's Omar Mokhotu, you said something.
Yeah.
That one, Wabana Yurion. I think sometimes when you feel out this person not considering it, I get my advice, make it well. It's all here. You know why? Yeah. Bishop said something. How one to because nowadays nna ebile nke tsa letse tlabe motho tla ba ratata or wana you know I've learned a lot from you as much as can ne ke feel or you are a difficult person but I've learned so a lot from you and ke bua nnete now tse ke tla like it qoqa I can share wena ke o fe some of my advices because I'm like that, I'm called for that, the tip. Now, so but the sad part, Kim Bishop Abilenka, Petel re-investor, but Mbarsa Kumo Pilalibor. Also, you invested so much, investing in knowledge. Mutusi telo dila na lili nto le viewer di nto jwang ha kwetilo sa nile kwela ne kyame o Dr. Ri. So somewhere somehow that is why it is frustrating go recopela le batho ba re to ba qala mfatse because oksala Bishop network ya is ka ba re etsa jwang it's ka ba re oksala ikore these people na inketsala every day motho ka ba njotso re yo I told the way when I didn't talk about the bua, then to see then chinchile bophelo back. But back so at the end of the day, mutu teacher yabasadi bana kaofela. We mosebetsi wa rona go teacher then I kwetile refer bana. That is why kana go tse di nna ke bona re motho ena o tsenyetsa nako kiaso. Because I feel like I'm going to be a teacher again, ke tlo investor to this person a kwetile ho senela arwana. And it's frustrating. Frustrating. And Bishop Ubwani, the other thing you can but Babo Mabasa Elili. Runa Lili. As much Bishop Ochilaro, as much obey only good. But now Rebecca in, who now obey
suitable.
Not suitable. Yapil Maruize, Rebecca obey. We tell Bishop, you are good, but now you are obeying. Cow police a sort of Jojo Monui Beileman. What do you want to explain?
Okay. Okay.
Really? Really?
Yes, sir. Terra.
What's about? I wonder if but Bakana the way you think. Mosali Bakanyana also. I don't get black.
Okay. Black, hello?
Ntate November le kae?
Re tele ka ntate.
Thing. I just got home from work. Ntate November. Mere moaka o le anromela link ya hao ne on my way and ke likile hore ke tune in. Mara topic ya lena e boima blind ne ke utlwa mo speakereng. Ntate November a se bo bothata ba ba reng ke self love. Re mo mathateng ka nthore self love.
No! I thought uzenenye. Uzenenye. Uzenenye.
And then keep preaching your basadi.
Hi. How's the name?
Kuri utlwe motho a re wa bona nna no a ke sana bothata le batho ba bang ke tebeletse ke le one ke self love and ke ona ntwa mathomo e loreng e destroya manyalo a mantši.
How's the name?
How's the name? I would like to look on
the
I'm a very young man. Oiloring kenyetse for 6 years no. Ne mara hence ke tlhagana le majita kontle whether ko kerekeng or go conferencing or go tlapong ba lla ka ntwe one ya re self love ene a ke master wa manyalo. Mara self love it thomile mathata because of it thomile mathata because of hausa ne le bolela ka tolerance earlier on if ke catch up le lena pila ore o phela le motho because of wa mo tolerate mara o mo tolerate a sorry o ka khona o phela le yena.
Yo,
it's just that the failure or a situation e ka mo mara banong what I understood ka self love ore eliminate this thing ya submission ore motho o ba mo situation e loreng nna ke thata ho phala o ikokobetsa go monneng wa ka and that becomes a problem.
Yo. Na ki thata ho feta. Okay, excuse. Ke ne ke re ha re repeat that nna ke ithata go feta go submita mo monneng wa ka.
Exactly. Because of on a little self love. And then we check or ya convince o tomo bona le the way le te change ngating. Kuri o bana le motho e loreng the makeup on ese dilo tsa hae. Mara akitsore it's a demonic thing e loreng motho a ipotsa gore nanda de November ke a the put. O bona a ipeta re ke motswana nna mara ke mo PE. Utlaren daze xelela mona daze thanda kundula wonke umuntu. Ene ke nagana gore fela ke mathata because of when it comes to self love how kono accommodate motho mo somewhere somehow tsenze realize or we have to compromise ka submission modimo anya ke dilo tse dintsi ene modimo azankare mosadi arate monna witse monna arate mosadi and then mosadi a ikokobetse ko monneng bana ra di contradict hona bana because of re tsamaka di weave re tsamaka di I'm not directing that to you or nna ke tlo iphelela and there's nothing like that and iba boima
Amaratma watsma abutuaka. I think uze nenye sfapa uze nenye street. You know why? You know why? Because it's Kim Terror one more.
Yeah.
You must love yourself.
Yeah.
Be the motivational speaker. And this thing kid banana not because now here saying but by Kena Manyalo Mar Ali independent. Rikene but he came focus on William to very powerful. Rikena independence. Get this one.
Independently. Omolomu weekend.
Ke shabane le nna ke focus no willing to very powerful. No ke respect and that can need I respect you. And o jete re mosadi wa re a lebua ka hore au plug. Ga be re sa utlwae.
Amusendele link. Thank you man.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Dr. Ree. Hello doctor.
Good evening.
Yes, Marizo. Yes, Marizo.
Na ke late a ka utlwa le topic ya qala ba de ndinga ibua fela go go kwile ntse ke mametse ke utlwe the point from Dr. Novi and I also picked up the point to the bishop. Bishop mentioned something very profound about the physiology, the hormonal balances, you name them. But to answer that very short and concise, I think about vulnerable. I don't have to use that word vulnerability, but it really beats by entertain anything. Etlang ho bona and anybody destroyer basi aware.
Sure. Yo.
It's only pointed le ya hore motho a mme o gona ho jola a nyetswe a ba le ntate mo entertainang. It simply means you entertain until you destroyang but aware go ba vulnerable in that way. Or entertain the emotions, little feelings, it's temporary, tsa nako eo. Who destroy in 32 years, 33 years, more than Lebanaba 7, or 8, you build yourself a home, maybe like the business, but because our honor or fix it, focus, or entertain any emotion that comes your way, any feeling that comes your way, and then we feel entitled or Gimusadi, so I can until now, our bonor will destroy.
That is so barring Mosade aka ba excited ke motho motho senga pancha ba le bana motho mo reketseng koloi
yeah
hanzo re pancha rende the burger ya McDonald's.
Okay
mare doctor iqetile
we
o ntatlile ka engwe le
la tla nje la
are basadi ba entertainer everything.
Little destroyer bone ba di entertain. Basadi ba ntse ba commenta mona na ka bongata. Bare haba bone anything wrong to love themselves because ebile love is not selfish.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
Yo,
Nonsense.
network e looking.
The Bible says, love seeketh not after its own. Let's stop following doctrines of devils. Love can only be shared. Love can never be possessed. You can't love yourself. Love can only be received. You become a recipient or a giver. But you can't contain it. You can't. So that is why love your neighbor as you what? As you what?
Love yourself as you love
Exactly.
yourself.
Yes.
Sorry, just to correct the statement, because I was saying,
I'll give you a chance. The key point is, if love is focused on self, if love is focused on you, and you want to retain it like a dam, it will never ever benefit you, because Modimo put love in us so that we can project it to others. You receive the love from God and you give to the others. That is why I keep saying, for God so loved the world that he gave. Modimo hare or love your neighbor as you love yourself. He knows who only one as a person. There is nothing that you can do against yourself. Mm-hmm. A house divided against itself will never stand. But once you have received the love, remember, Lerato, you're not the originator of love. You receive it from God. Mm-hmm. And once you receive it from God, your responsibility is to share it with others, is to transfer it to your children, is to transfer it to your neighbor, is to transfer it to your God. That is why, what is the greatest and the biggest commandment? Love the Lord your God with all of your heart, with all of your mind, with all of your strength. The second one, which is greater, which is equal to it, is that love your neighbor as you love what? As you love yourself. Mm-hmm. Remember, as much as it is self, the job is to give it, not to retain it, but to give it and share it, mm-hmm. and transpose it and transfer it. It must be conducted and contagious. So, it is not the love of God. It is not the love, because the only way you can love is to be the projector of it and give it to others. So you must love yourself and contain it. Yes, you love yourself, but at the ultimate end, if you don't share it with others, what is the point of that love? Because love does not seek after its own.
Okay. Hey, Miss ABK.
Miss ABK. Guys, ke kopa bantse ba re Bishop o root. Ke kopa le bamele. Ke kopa le correct again.
Okay.
Ke buile something, there was a video ne ke trenda mona. But ba re ke rutu hane ke re but runa re rela dintho.
Yeah.
Tse khathetseng tse sole so but ke ba re ke rutu. Ka etsa video mona ke correct about today ke re guys, relationship ya runa it differ to an extent ire alawa ho behavior so ho bua so batho ba bang mara batho ba bang ha ire dumelle ho bua so. Rona we know or Bishop Lino unkhalmeti tjena le nna ke ke tseya because I know
the
friendship and I etse ka burutu guys. Rona ke language ya hae ho nna mara ka se etso everybody we etsa ho nna le AB o tseba Bishop. That is why AB are toting because she doesn't have any problem because so lona ha le bona motho behave so le na ke se wa leng sona kanti motho o behave jwalo because of friendship ya hae to this person. So guys, tloelang gore judge maobane ke bolela batho ke re nna ke re ke nyaka ke bua ntho nngwe le nngwe because my relationship le kereke ya ka e a ndumela re ke bue jalo, but dintho tse ke di buang ka ra kereke ha ke di bue dikerekeng tsa batho ba bang because I don't have that kind of a relationship e buang to. So guys, skela mind skela dinka ka moya dintho tsa rona because le nna ke bua fela o re leleke bishop o re thudisa bohloko
baske ba ikene
Can't guys.
Miss AB.
No, thank you so much. November 1, I was not touched. Kaseva, handle for Bishop Molloy, or communicator, especially on panels. I know it. I've never experienced it before. So I say that. Well, I done it because of I wanted to correct what I wrote. I said there is nothing wrong with loving yourself. We just need to remember what love is not selfish. Because it says that love is not self-seeking. So if you're gonna love and forget, because love is an action word. So if you're gonna say you love yourself, but not at an expense of being prideful, because pride doesn't and love and pride can never go together at all. So and the Bible says, love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's the key word, as you love yourself. There is nothing wrong with loving yourself. So as women, as we are busy loving ourselves, it does not mean what we know very well we cannot live without. Because I always say, I or Rona as women, we don't know how to be without a man. Because of Hannah Reformiwa, when we were created, when we were formed, we found everything, even a man. Hence, for us to be without a man, it is something that is not of God. It is foreign to us. So we definitely cannot be without a man. So yes, let's love ourselves, but let us not be selfish about it. That's all that I wanted to correct.
Sure.
200K, let's go.
But we cannot live without men. Dr. Ree.
We sharpile, Miss Andy, we sharpile. Perfect, right to the top. Because we jolo ka nna mare jolo ka motho a mme we beile ka bo soft nna ntweleng a se pele.
Nna ke a robala moruti.
Wa robala.
Ke a robala mare e re ke kwale hanyane ke kwale ka hore Ntate November said something very profound. Ke bukile statement en sa hore re busy re lekisana le maqheku. Bonkgono a kwa re nkgono mare ke tla be ka hore ke nkgono bonkgono. Ba 40 years upwards. Because now these people like it's hore na o ke se gono lena from the age of, because ke a tseba le qala le jola from the age of 18 17 o bo fihle 45 years 40 o le lekisana le wena o lukiswa e khatha hondo leo. I don't want to compare ourselves rona batho ba batho le magoa mara o cheka di panel tsa di TikTok kae ke di relationship ke di eng abantu abamnyama. What is our problem exactly?
Ene ba tsofetseng
bontate le bomme ba tsofetseng haholo bontate ba tsofetseng
because I check abalupheleyo tate now I check a rena nako lefatsheng mona ntho engwe le engwe ke tsebe ke ba a le thetsitseng a itseng when you go to the other side and want to do the fumana ntho engwe le engwe fela dimension yona e tšhelete e fela mo
motho o tsamaya hope ya dipidisi a bontsha you must teach me hope ya dipidisi mangwele a tletse dibandi you must teach me o fitlhela neng o le Biltong o tlo re teng
icon it's a problem.
basadi ba sa
Who
request
is very wise o entse ntho engwe le ngore ke lerato le sa le batleng le batla re le qetse ka lona ke tšhelete ke eng ntho engwe le ngwe fela mo ha le no di thola mo le nteng ka o pupile phele
Ring o re ba qala ka 18 years old jola mara ba fihla 45 years ke hona ntse re sebetsana le bona
ba sa so
batho wa modimo
Le tlo re tsabisa birthday ya rona.
le qeko 1 foot in the grave motho wa teng o haufi le sasa mara still you must teach me what's about lunch for like to kaya e o tso fela
nta se phaka se sa tshwara le sa gago se phaka se le selo so morao man re ba sheba ka se phaka re no teng
Where's Andrea Rachels?
or is pack na mas pack a sa tshwara le lesapo
Mo fele ya hana. Ayo.
mare on a serious note ke wa tseba en qetang le bishop ke bua pela ntate modimo wa tseba ke ruta batho nthongwe every time re le bishop lo ena re le whoever le Miss AB ke ruta batho everything hore rona re bana ba sebetsa la re le ka tlo re theoetse o di ke ditse tsena haka my mind it theoetse
Oh, okay.
bishop kapa ke re mogotsi
Your mind it towards you.
doc
Powerful.
rona re theoetse kore we are planning we are strategic bophelo
Okay.
and the sad part
Okay.
batho ba tlang ho rona a ba tlo distractana le kelelo ya hao ka hore jwale wena o tshwanetse o tlohelle o plana o hodisane le yena ene o ntso mo hodisa jwalo ha ba tlo mamela. You get my point? And the same person o attractwe ke seo a o boneng o le sona seo o se entseng ka baka la kelello.
right
Now utlo distract
O tlo distractana le sona. And the same person o expected hape hore mo hlokomele and hore o afford mo hlokomela o tshwantse o sebedise kelello yona yena ya I distractang e le ntho hlolang ke ba kana ke re nna ha ke gone environment e tense wa tseba seleke ha ke gone makwatelana a ke di gone why because ho kwatelana ho yetsa hore now ha o ntse robetse mano kwatile le nna ke kwatile now ke ntse ke nahana ka wena hore mare why a yetsa so le wena o ntse nahana why and kana go tswe ke posite dintho tse important tse tsontse ke di nahana
Yeah, come on.
wa bona
Dr. November.
Strategic planning and for long term. That's how mentioned.
Okay.
Ke latlhele ntho e one ka speed. Checka mosadi wa hao ha o ka ba le ntho e o focusang ho yona like ho hlatswa koloi fela. O bone o ba jealous a ba tlo disturb because I feel like you are giving the car more attention than you than her. O sebetse o be busy ka submission ya di document o busy o zama di tender o busy o kenya di proposal motho ha ba tla fela a tlo disturb mo computing au offer le bo ditetse sa hlokahaleng a ba o botsa how jwale nna o lebetse ka nna and all of that because women are jealous of your attention ha ba tle o kila bona motho o be le bebinyana le ena a ba mona hore o kene ka tlong o focus tse ngwaneng yena ha ona taba le a le di sweets o kene ka tlo rekele bana di sweets a ba lela hore why yena o sa mo rekela
Mary, yes. Mary, okay. Ke koparetse so Dr. Ri o ka tlatsa and then re tla fa re le ka mo morago.
okay motho o nda to sebedisa hore o lo preach on a Sunday di multitude di eme mo le di o emetse di batla go kwa molaetsa a ba o distract ha bohloko o ipotsa hore motho o na ha sa tshaba nna o sa tshaba le modimo motho jwale rona le bo mang
no
Okay.
ha patile na ba kwata ba sa ikerekeng a ba throwela that responsibility wena o lo dilana le wena le mo mara o kwatisitse ke etse
Mary, okay. Mary, because Dr. Ri ha bua we are vulnerable human beings. right? Now come on, now because you guys know, I'm sorry guys, but you guys know and understand that we love attention. Now, can't you at least make me understand? How can a cartoon sit me down and say, baby, today can I lead the submissions and can I be with you?
Really 2 minutes, really 2 minutes fela. But one disabled, mentally disabled, ba cannot school le but ba normal. Why?
Let's say
What's about frustrate my teacher? No cause I delay my teacher and labor name by the first land. Now take motel disabled. Obaka mutus, how about you to sal? What do you think of
it? Frustrate.
Thank you. Well,
let's go back to Basadi. They go through a lot. Yeah? And a period of time in Lokore, mentally, emotionally, they're not okay. And let's take a time, they're emotional for a preach. And it goes back to that imbalance thing. Now, hormonal imbalance. That is a complication. That's why also correct. Everything with a partner, it shouldn't be one-sided. Pardon?
Dr. Rico, okwale mic.
Also got my lips.
For now, it's about communication. It's about emotional imbalance. And Haikere Rona as Basadi, we in our rightful place also to say, it's okay to be the way it really got in. But everything boils down to communication.
Powerful.
And a lot of times, also another thing, just to digress a bit, women, a lot of times, they are hurt and they've got triggers.
Yeah,
a lot of times, or not all the time, women have got triggers a lot of times, and sometimes, especially, we do not know how to handle it, but we will communicate it. But also, mostly, we want to help them more than we want to help ourselves, and we hope if we help them, they will understand where we are as women. That it triggers. Yeah.
Okay, Araba.
Yes.
What I interview with common sense. It's a bit bishop Moloyuka Lukisajuan. We had a find a piece of me, I was really will. But Kataway Salosa just now, Kitaway. Nkase rim for example, Kirikilo preacher on Sunday, and then Obun distract the Muslim was saying before Kilo preacher. Kila lawyer you fighting because they are powerful naturally. Understand? So it simply means if you do that, it means now emotionally, it's intentionally right. We have a deliberately so.
If can I add
Reata Apostle, Irifela Dr. Riatatelli.
Amen, okay.
Re Capo, ona
Apostle.
Ya le pele ke kopa lo dumedisa ka ofela ba hlanka ba modimo ka lebitso la Jesu ne.
Thank you, Prophet. Thank you, Tatwa.
Yeah, what's about ne ke batla ho ya tabeng ya auswile hore a hopolo re Mary AG is a ministry. Ha se tulo ya maqeba. but ke sebaka sa ho sebeletsa.
Uzene.
Hi.
Uzene.
Batho ba kenang ka past 9.
Uzene.
Ntate Moruti, tlo ka yone pele hantle re ikane.
Before you answer me, Apostle, excuse me if people know who I am. Ke ngwana Moruti. And as much as ke le ngwana Moruti, and my parents have been married for over 45 years. And my dad is my dad before being a pastor. And there are certain things that, till date, that my mom would do, and not because it's a distraction, but because of my mom is, she's and while listening to both sides of the story, it's not my mom being a distraction. My dad had to understand that my mom is also a wife before him being a pastor. So now, where do they actually try and sit and understand each other? It's not intentional. And there's a time my mom went for surgery, and as an example, my dad had to understand, fine, my mom went through the process, and then after process, my dad expected certain things because Kimamuruti. And that's where I'm saying there's communication. He had to understand the fact that Mosadi waka 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and also learn how does he, as a pastor, once he's asked questions, why Mamuruta atlile late? There's those certain things. And you might think, it's a distraction. No, it's not a distraction. You need to understand there's a household, and as much as Leon and Mama tried as understand tomorrow you're preaching.
Really? Why was I Emela Apostle? I explain make ourselves.
Okay.
O se ang hutsi ausrila Kenya in another dimension. Hausana taba, but akane if ka permission ya how mo profeta modimo akana ntacha ga ikota taba ena ke utlwe ka hona le makabanyana. But one thing is very critical mo tabeng ya lenyalo ke issue ya oneness. Oneness it's something very, very important, because if ukaya mo mangolong bebele bua ka hore emong le mong a ipehe ka tlase ho ye mong ra tseba ausrile ke o atamelana, but before ke o ausrile re ke ntweng ene ke o yona ya pele ne ke batla hore marriage ke tshebeletso ha se tulo ya maqeba gore ha o kena mo ha o ise maqeba. We are mono ulo sebeletsa. That is very important. And the yabu baby a very critical coca balance lerato le morero. I say you balance lerato le morero. Amen. Kya bona monna modimo wa smile sao se an fonolo fatsa.
Yo balance
lerato le morero.
Le morero ya ntotsele di very important ya o qetela ke ha tsebeng ka hlalosa jwang ka Sotho, but ke bitsa ka hore ke progressive compatibility gore ke wa ka akere ha o tlonyana le model tlamele le bane le dinto tse common tse tshwanang tse le kopanya ka tse le tsa lejele le be monga ke. But now taba eno e bongwe bono gore that compatibility it's something el tlamele le sireletse gore emobwe aske a kena ka ditsela tse fapane tsa mabaka a tlale a go hanya. Ke batla fela eda fela ntle tseno tse thao, and then it's ele ya ausrile ka permission ya mhlanka modimo a tseba a kana mhloma a ntshwara ga qoqa sepe ko se ka rona le maqebanyana mono mare re tla e bua ke a anamare aske e re ke bue sone ministry wona ka bona o tletse maqeba au swile ne ma and then how sebetsa mono ne maqeba mangata, but here's the thing that I wanna say ho wena ne ke batla e re ke be tjena ne o ske wa dumella maqeba ao maybe o kopaneng le wona kapa ao wa bonang o ske wa dumella hore a decide direction ya kgetho ya house ka ba wa dumella ke e re ke me fela mono mhlanka modimo.
Okay, what's man na apostle ke motli guys, tap on screen please, tap on screen. The gifty bile re lebetse ka tsona ona bothata ntho important ke the gifty dula ka tsona le tsa belo le fa di boyfriend tsona le di girlfriend tsona
ha boena le teng because re teng everybody give thank lovely people.
I want to differ trouble. What's about apostle said something very powerful. Ke nna ke batla o itlosa tabeng ya ministry.
Yeah.
Ke batla o itlisa tabeng ya hore ke hlola ke ra ke bua le batho ke re guys, be a wife before o kena ka ra lenyalo, e ba mosadi, e ba monna, e ba a wife before the marriage. Be a husband, ke tla ntshwenyana apostle.
Okay.
Be a husband
before marriage.
What's all why?
Why?
So that how you feel, Oscar what on ruta bo husband. Oscar on ruta, below hona o kalelang honkala from zero, ho ruta or bo husband take in. Kapana, ke kalelang to ruta a wife ki in. That is my biggest. That is why I fully agree into Honorable Dr. Rian Abu. Or today we don't enjoy manyalo aron total. But now the whole responsibility, this person is a wife. That is why today, now we are coming. Not something lobola a cancel 8888888. I'm going to tell you why, Bishop. Because Labor to Baba Kandi Lobola, they did not build Banababona or Ikoba the wife. Or patala moto or munyala on Salobol, pata pretilo santo batisere to this person. Quando santo mutor, o handler di intoso, o handler o araba so quando muruta. Now that is why today, on a serious note, most Yamatomanyalum today have enjoyed Manyal, Harry enjoy Manyal, including relationship, Ribueka, just relationship nowadays. Check a relationship. The relationship to Runa, go on to some motor baby, ska parajolo, baby ska buajolo, baby skan karaba jolo, baby don't baby harskara kwatel and har dileson. Because now by saying because Kohona no recalelang who teach about to the teacher now. Then I enjoy Manyala role. I enjoy the relationship. So that is why I'm not hearing. I get to why about 2020 do you because totally if but what about this one Joleka the
royal families.
The royal families. Royal families, one from the royal family who root everything. Come on, someone when I feel I'm why. But why the Munna why said that it has not to start from zero. Runaro started from zero. And then when I said to bam kilendi, bam adoptilendi into the accessible. Kweno to di rande la jolo sonto mo transform mo bonter hakimu tieno na kizenzi na ndisi November 2 ewese na kimuruti haki just a boyfriend sonto muruti. Now riruta le baturi ba hopole haki boyfriend as much kirobala na le but I'm not just a man. I'm not an ordinary man. Kiroba ba ruta sit kiruna baba ruta now return task ya ruta le batho reboma. That is why we don't enjoy. So I fully agree with Apostle because nowadays we don't enjoy manyalo a rona ya di-last e nkutlwisang botlhoko kore now what is painful kore ga re qeta go ruta batho gosane o tsamaile lo qala bophelo le motho o mongwe so re senya nako so that is why sometimes but what or no bo November bana patient for the relationship. It is because honestly it's frustrating where even now you to from zero and a good from zero. I don't mind to a touch up, but from zero it's frustrating. Yes. Now in short, when Apostle Ari it's a ministry, I think but what you gonna understand Haria Chanela to Rutana the role, the responsibility, the behave Carolignano. Okay. Because Carolignano, who channel or the responsibility. Now we are so stuck to be a responsibility, ready emissions. The goal ready emissions. The Toro ready emissions. Because now Kona to Rutana. The Torah dia Safara, the ministry dia Safara, the planet dia Safara, because now we are forced to put those things on hold because when something to now because now we really clueless. It's frustrating, especially to people but division. It's frustrating because the frustration here it doesn't affect the marriage. It also affects the virgin now as a virgin carrier.
Dr. November, also I think that Haratana Winka light into you. Because but have understanding Lefati, especially South Africa, is obsessed to the difference between a man and a woman. Mare, haba khoni go ruta ka the husband and the wife. Because most women bataka moya wabu woman in a space of a wife. Because a woman is a right because you are born like that. But a wife is a responsibility because it's a choice you made. You can choose not to be a wife.
Amen.
But you can't choose not to be a woman. Oh, some people choose not to be a woman, but you get a lesbian. Okay, but a husband, a wife is something that you choose to say. That is why the Bible always does not make the mistake. Bible has never said women submit to men. It says wives submit to
come on. In Bible hiring woman.
Submit to a man. Wabana highly men and woman. Ukana about chicken wanak. There's no problem. Ukana wa kwateta na le. There's no problem. But musang maranko ya wife. Musang unka maikarabelo wijarisa mentele wa wife because being a wife is a mentor. Musang consume that spirit because it is spirit set million osi dumele so aparele. Mara hona le batho ba kenang ka hara lenyalo a occupy a spaces a wife ka moya wa woman. O tla utlwa le language ya high, o tla ba bolela ka women's rights, but how na wives' rights mo South Africa le mo lefatsheng?
Yeah.
Because wife is a responsibility. And most of the time, 90% they make that mistake. Ka hore ke occupy space ka mindset or wrong. How to do aparela season ya how? Libonda telebona. Because all husbands are men, but not all men are husbands.
Yeah, Bishop.
That is why Dr. November, hona le basadi ba bangwe ba ileng hore o nyetswe mona, mara o husband you are somewhere else.
botse pele basadi ba bang ba etsang bishop
o nyetswe mo ha Mofokeng mare o husband wa ke November because ntwe nngwe le nngwe e hlokang husband ha e fumane mosadi o monna wa hae because the man is stuck in his manness ke monna mare ha fihle to the mindset of husband. That is why I don't agree with the word compromise. As I don't think a man must ever compromise. A husband does not compromise. A husband accommodates. Because as a husband, as much as we expect a level of maturity, embedded knowledge from you, but you are not complete as a wife on your own. You are waiting for me to come and complete you.
Come on, Muloima.
It's a mosebetsi o tatelang mosebetsi o entsweng ke ntatao. And sometimes if one of the mosebetsi o tlamehile o entswe ke ntatao ha o etsa ho ha. Ho dependa ho mosadi ke kopanang le ena hore ana ntatae o kile a theohela a etsa hore moradi wa hae a fihle halfway hore mo ke nkang teng ke gone o tswella pele. But unfortunately ka lebaka la bobe ba lefatshe they've never had a father. So the male temperament, I understand it. Therefore, when as a husband, on a role over the husband and the father at the same time. That is why I'm Camilo Kalefa. Mungwana asala la shua kinta taite. Utleliena umwete a daughter. Build it to the level you already made a wife.
No.
And sometimes it's a long journey. So now go tada or a motto as a root one to interact with the male temperament. A hone who submit to authority at the male temperament.
Sure.
I want that terrible. Yeah, man. Then I told her the battle. Rufmane Metia John chapter 2.
Bishop, when I was looking, or Toset, comments are powerful.
Bishop, you say temperament because now remember, relevant to our mental capacity are not the same. So now, when you say temperament, you go level in your batwaka, Panegamona, Okalo Sarah, what a temperament, what shall I say?
Thank you, that work. Temperament. Before you are to read less way, high ne bua ka di animal ne re tla re ke ntho e tsweng ke pedigree. Kore ntja ena le bontja ba yona. Noa ena le bonoa ba yona. Le ha o ka enka ya ba pet ya ha wa phela le yona for dilemo. Hona le ntho tse sa tlamehang ho di toucha ho yona hobane bonoa bo tla tsoa. Now monna o na le semelo sa hae sa bonna. E go fe just example ntho tse ka ntle monna o na le ditedu ke ntho ya hae mosadi le moradi o tla itsheba spilling a shebe ntate spilling a botsa papa why o na le ditedu rona re sena tsona nna le mama ke those innuendos, those small signs they indicate that there is a fundamental difference. Hona le bonna le semelo sa hae se kenyang bohale se kenyang sebete se kenyang matla se kenyang thusumetso se kenyang ho tisa le ho ikemisetsa le ho sa shakehe ntho ya bo hore monna ke le ke ntho tse hopotsang monna temperament ya hae hore bonna ba hao ha bo dumelle hore o wele dinthong tse ding. Now if mosadi kapo moradi kapo ngwanana a soka a taste a understand that temperament o no sokola ho flow with that temperament because there is femininity and masculinity. And femininity and masculinity had kopana. When two powers come, the less power must bow. The lesser power must bow. And utofumana ulemme ha moshimane single mother ha hodisa ngwana moshimane hona le mo mme yona a qalang a tshaba moshimane ona because semelo sa bonna se a manifesta. The minute a teenager, the minute you don't want to feel intimidated because I saw one another with a nix. The male temperament is manifesting. Another male to control, manage, and direct this maleness. Otherwise, the femininity, because that's all you know. Or it is a ceiling. Level because for you to manage, lead, and control this temperament, utamile afumane taka hai kasemelo. Tau itamile ilaule ke tau yengwe. That is what I'm trying to say. So semelo sabunna has a manifesta. Frustrate or intimidate. Sometimes even at 6 years old, that is why a lot of most of the time most they don't nest quickly. But they run into nesting because sensible intimidate or get temperament and or how would someone manifestation about high boiling naturally what's about a mamba. It's all in a footlar. How so you eat tute? How can look like a mambe to fitting one more again? So even it's more potent poison because I take away control. It better like a fair. So the long story, Bonda the Aristotle Meleng Hore has bending and being a man. Into the bed, it is a 20. Banna Baba into being a man. They fail to mature to being a husband. They fail to mature to be a father. And once Utolamuna astakileng mobo meaning. Because Motoya through the 4 stages of human development, you are first a female, then you are a daughter or a girl, then you are a woman, the last one is you are a mother. In the mother we find also the wife. The same, you are a male, you are a boy or a son, and then you are a man, then you are a father, and in the father you find the husband. Because it takes the very same attitude, conduct, commitment, mindset, belief, conviction, a father to be able to become a husband. So how about I manifest that in Toteo? Unfortunately, Camille will be born again, meaning that you must change your mindset to tell yourself, because only but when they are men, only men compromise. But husbands remember to accommodate. And sometimes, obviously, it's like a shot and 20, it's like an but through patient guidance, if you are committed to this person, the journey, until Abuja. Unfortunately, it takes about 3 to 4 or 5 years before we realize but sometimes the fellas are lose patience. So I'm just saying, as much as we hope but to buy the weaker vessels, buy into the weaker vessels, give Mudimu, buy into vulnerable, give Mudimu, so that the honor laula. Hankabe Mudimu as powerful as we are, Nelsa to honor laula, Mare Lipona, Osiliki, can never be the fool, but realize we are able to Camille or Amo. What's about Huba weaker vessel? It's not a negative thing. It's actually a powerful thing because a weaker vessel in only excuse when there's a failure, but a stronger vessel does not have an excuse. Okay. Because when not only Munna, you will never have an excuse. But a woman can say, but I'm a weaker vessel. Nah, I'm not accountable for what is going on. Mare ba re bona basadi ba tsekisa bo husband, ba tsekisa bonna, ba tsekisa power, ba tsekisa also authority, and it becomes dangerous. Haebe le rane re tlo ba le power struggle ka hara lelapa, and re tlo dula. That's why Dr. November bothata ba motho a tshwanang le wena ke hobane you are forever looking a wife, but you just meet women. And a wife is a character. It's a mental. It's a mindset. It's a commitment. So how much are mo wena are November is because it is that difficult. Or a haraba sadibana ufumane mufumahati. Because there's a lot of women, but there's no wife. Thank you.
Jesus. Ne ke bala Bible ka Sontaga e re Daniel ha na itimme dijo o na sa le vein ke be ke botsa batho radio ke re ka di Daniel ona ma vein go utlwa ke la ka tsa vein ya Daniel go bua ba ai guys guys tap on screen but you know if batho bana ba dintho tsena di ne di kena batho because we don't have the university for marriage we don't have college, we don't have, but I think dintho tsena if batho bana ba ka dinka ba dinkela hlong di ne di tlo thusa especially batho ba tlang di paneleng tse so sefapang sa ntate modimo lo tshwantse o be le change maphelo a bona le di relationship tsa bona ba ka ra di relationship no tshwantse o be le change ba ka ra manyalo after the teachings batho ba no tshwantse ba because I think what is happening mona o reposition wa maphelo a rona because ke na la re Satan o re lahlile somewhere now this platform area reposition e re gotlisetsa back to the plan ya ntate modimo from the original plan ya ntate modimo because honestly as not we are lost ke bona nna really confused fela really der makara and we are frustrated and now what is painful rona ke le tlo kwata mara le tla ipe hantle rona di celebrate ne go ja tswa rona batho ba fila ka rona ke rona batho ba confused botsamolo go ja tswa rona we are confused bona fe ba re tsebe ba batlang but the
because I can't le hlaela le tseba all the good things tse ka aha now that is why how le single so re ka iputsa ba November ba itse ba batla eng
but let me answer you ke arabile radio ka tsatsi le leng ka re you know when everything e controlong yaka I fail everything e controlong e ke nang le matla a hodima yona doesn't fail but the problem about the relationship I ke na matla hodima yona ke ntho ya ka le wena and then like you feel because you know what is when you are running a business when I go to let me change the strategy because I can see this business failure somewhere we change the strategy now the problem when unale moto pila le moto is difficult because sometimes how no what's an so no it's all about you it's all about you want things Babwa English English no ke batla mosadi wa khilik hele because now
what's about to add on that one of the things hangata how batla a partner hangata we tend to go for love instead of trying to bring in purpose lerato le tle ka morao so now sometimes you settle for an emotion instead of the real thing. When so that thing is a very serious challenge and again Bishop Abu because when you meet somebody Sheba Kesia ya Rachel Lily when Jacob akopana Lily ya Koshidibeng Jacob was somehow somebody Eric fela Kesia Jacob le kinke fela Kesia Rebecca bona element at least Rebecca into the life Esau Kejwan. Test Rebecca was hana fitla o ile a fepa dikamela tse 10 tsa Mthako a natlile le tsona. It was an indication of what add the value into the life of this man.
Apostle. Ay, Apostle. Ay, Apostle.
Yeah.
Ay. Ay. Bishop John re runa re ya kai with
For the emotions.
For the emotion.
Not purpose.
Not purpose.
And the bishop wa tsamsara la krena la tsba re ke moruti ya rutang ka bomdavaso. Ha ba qetile mamene mena ba ruta e ka mdavaso. Ba o satori.
Ba be monate.
O le bale vision, o le bale purpose. Jo ka ke mamene mena.
But okay, Bishop, Apostle, are you done? I have a question, but are you done first?
Maruti
Yeah, it's
Bishop, Apostle, Barnabas, the virgin killer. Lisa,
Okay.
English.
Okay.
Kibua, kisa itibichi. Man, this is very powerful.
Haholo. There is Bishop, honale Dr. Ri, honale Bishop Moloi, and there is Dr. November. When Bishop Moloi anabua, the Dr. November orata hui bua this thing. Are a woman needs to trust him as a man. Now, what are the things that will make me Lerato or building life ya high alone to come to your life and trust you ka life yak? Because you struggle there. Basadi batle ba batla ho resina le wena when o mo fa eng now. How trusty ho how trusty fully ho o ka pusha bophelo ba hae wa bisa leveling e nngwe. I get that in root. Re tlo tla ntate moruti. A re fete fela e ka speed.
Ke nana Bishop o ye arabile taba eno mona bua ka case ya a difference between being a wife and being a woman, because once you allow yourself to be a wife, that means one of the elements it's your ability to submit to the vision of your man.
And trust him.
Yeah, because the issue is once you get into him, once you remember, according to Romans chapter 7 verse 1, Bebele ere you could ere mosadi o molomong o tlangwe ke molao wa monna wa hae. O ka pheta ha ona mo ereng monna o tlangwe ke molao wa mosadi.
Ona ga hatello sha.
Remember, lenyalo ke a prophetic manifestation. Excuse?
Tselike ke gatello ga o laya. Bothata ba o sele yana ke o addressa jwa. Bothata ba ha gore you are so focused on your own emancipation. And I think this thing in Ali history, and you don't want to give yourself a chance. Ya hore o tshepe modimo hore o ka ratwa ibile motho yeo, because when on the trust issues, you've got a lot of love to give, and you've got genuine love, and you've got pure love, and you've got lerato la hao ke la gold. You are a submissive person. Your biggest problem is trust. How trusting, you are self-preserving. In any all of your language, since how work a relationship, self-preservation. Because and I think ke taba ya hore o no sa lebella ho lematswa ke motho o lemaditseng o ratile too much wa commit too much, and ha itse o fumana ho lemala yaba ntho e nyamelang ho wena ya pele ke trust. Number 2, wa ipolella hore o haha o ikwalla ka the shield of faith, wa ikwalla ka yona. And ntho e kotsi because le ha modimo a eme monyako a kokota a batla hore a tlise monna a tla tshollelang lerato la modimo ho wena o dula o le rejecta because o feela safer if ele wena ya i-protectang hona le hore o dumele someone else to protect you. So ke tlo kopa hore ntho eo o ko we shebe hanyane hore how much have you rejected, how much you quality so deeply within yourself that it becomes difficult for you to give love a chance. And I think to some degree you are walking in disobedience. Just be careful or Oscar my in disobedience by rejecting the opportunity, because without if as I will feel the first thing I feel a motto was a relationship. The first thing I feel a motto rato. The first thing I feel a motto you companionship. Now how's about modimo au fe monyetla o ona na do sebetsa jwa.
Yeah, Bishop, Erike add on that. She's a mother, she's been called to the mentally ill by a mother, so she must be willing to be expanded. So one of the things is the ability to deal with pain.
Bishop, Apostle Peter,
she's a mother, so you must be expanded. You must be expanded capacity in the building. That is why purpose you expose because you must outgrow Makeba. Because try handle about limits and fall. So before about 40. So that is why we be exposed to pain. So the issue now is when you must open yourself in the presence of God and say, you know what, Modimu, you heal me so that I can serve you together with my man.
To add on that, Apostle, stop being a warrior and be a healer. Modimu understand
Peter Moloi, Peter Mkhotsuri.
Stop being a warrior and be a healer.
Amen.
Bontate matsa o qetela.
Tloela bo comrade ngwana.
Bontate matsa o qetela. Apostle bomme ba mametse le abuti mona le Dr. Reed le Bishop Moloi. Ka baka la re le bontate lona. Ha le bua le thusa bontate le thusa le bomme le ka reng fela ha re kwala shuyena so that motho ya mametseng batho ba ka ra di relationship le batho ka ba batlang ba ka ra manyalo ba etse jwang from here. Apostle kapa Dr. Rick kapa Bishop Lungutlwe kapa o sa bi before ba bua ba profeta ona le ntho batla go ibua.
I want to say and then I just want to caution you as men of God. And the unfortunate part is that part of being a husband is also to be a teacher, is to be an usher. So, so that you can also find, you see when the Bible says, he who finds a wife, he finds a good thing. It means that after you marry that woman, now you must go and do the finding. And that goes into the teaching so that you can find a woman in her. And how some rutile her also towards it then that is when you find that good thing. So in sekere ke ipuelle rona as bomme he ka bona se le kgathetse ka rona di biltong e kutlule Bishop Moloi. But and then the unfortunate part, Apostle has a fela matla. Le lona sense ne le tsileng le morerong wa go batlana le the wives. Now, when there's no tolerance, and the sad thing about babontate kora, if liense se tshwanong sa ntate modimo, that means gore le patience e le gore le tlamehile go exercise, it has to be to such an extent. Yes, we are willing to be teachable. It may not be to all of us. However, what I realized ka rona batho ba bomme ke gore we care so much about each other's opinion. Ke kgathala haholo gore ausi lerato o tlo reng if ke tlo ikokobetsa go ntate November. And then that becomes my failure in finding what I was supposed to find in him. Honyo ko bona gore re na le bothata ba rona gape re rata go pruvelana gore oh, I can speak better than this one, I can be better than this one, and that's where we fail. Kante ntho ha re batla re le batho ba bomme, we shouldn't care gore mang a reng kapo mang ga reng. If ke a batla ke tlamehile go sheba without go sheba mathoko and go and attain whatever that I'm looking for. And if it's a husband, go according to what he wants from me. And ke nna yona wa bona re reng ke sa bolla ke nna yona nthuta, teach me your ways so that you can find a wife in me, so I can be a good thing, I mean I can be a blessing. Because of how mosadi setse e le a good thing, it goes back to the Proverbs 31 type of a woman. That is why you now as a husband, how tsamaya setšhabeng o tsamaya with pride, because you know gore o na le eng ka tlung. That is all that I wanted to say.
Nna ke kopa araba ausabi Bishop, because bo apostle ba tlo fala ka di advice mohlomong tsa di last ne ha re kwala, but nna ke batla araba ausabi ka ntho tse two. Number 1, ha o tla ho motho a tshwanang le nna kapa o tla a bishop kapa apostle kapa Dr. Ray, o tla ho motho yo tshwantseng a tlo ruta hore role ya tshwantseng e bapale ho yena kefe le hore o tlo ke dintho tse tshwantseng a di lokise, like o abi a tshore o tshwantse re be le patient ya le ruta.
Yes.
Na tshwantse tlo ruta
hore o batla motho o jwang.
But again still o tshwantse ona le, because ha o tla bophelo ba motho ya tshwana le apostle Dr. Ray, Bishop Moloi, o tla batho ba sentse bana le virgin editing mona still ba sentse bana le responsibility ya go ruta again to feed the virgin.
Okay.
O feeda
Vision ya bona.
o bana mosebetsi mongata.
Okay.
Ke santse tlo ruta ka
Ho ba a wife. You do something good so that you find a good wife in me.
like
Yes. But I fail more. How can you be a wife now? Something ki fit your vision.
santse tlo ruta hape ka virgin. Now ntho e etsang hore re be impatient, especially nna, ha ke mind ho ruta hore o fite o be wife yaka, but ke na le bothata when ke dilana le a slow learner.
Okay.
Problem ya rona ka mo ya bobedi o sabi ke tsala ke jetsa batho ba ngata ke re ke 56 years 5-6 ke setse ka 4 years be ke asase. Now if the whole energy yaka e ke tshwantseng e bilore ke spenda hore ke enjoy le wena, but ke ena yo ke tshwantseng ke sebedise ka slow learner sena. Guys, let's ba slow learner o tlo dilana le motho ya disabled ke lolo maralo is matata big, because bohloko le lona le tla ha le hla o sabi le tla le hlapile le seta standard so dimo kanti ka bokong ka mo maboko lona a shrinkile, mabokonyana lona a shrinkile makananyana. Now etsang this thing e happen na ntho frustrator go feta dintho tsotlhe apostle le usabi le Dr. Ray le mam. Ke hlola ke I don't know whether ke problem ya ka alone nna, ke hlola ke reng a ke ya ka enjoy anything that ke holetse from the poverty. ke holetse ka rabofutsana bona bo hlotseng ka hola o fihlella ke ba 40-45 years ke le mofutsana fu ke sena next ka dula bo mkhukung ka lapa ka tsa jwang modimo ka age ya 45 a qeta go feta 45 years modimo ke a fihla araba kholo yaka a tshintsa bophelo ba modimo a mpha dintho tseo ke neng ke sena tsona tseo batswadi ba ka bane ba sena tsona modimo mblessitse ka dintho tse tshwantseng ke di enjoy le partner. And I think all of us, the first thing that comes out the pilon, we want to enjoy. That is why most about Tabanga the pension, enjoy life. Because they want to enjoy and celebrate the efforts of Sabon. So now I be problem I can mind to some moto, I can mind to teach a moto. Problem. Go sebet and slow learner, slow learner tolerant. Now say end up as well say affect your that happiness in your how you will out to one. But affect the happiness, but affect the focus, but affect the vision, but affect the vision. So now that is the only problem. If Nerukopana live to Baring, teach me and I trust you and I'm willing to submit. As we speak, I'm telling you. So the only thing also I can feel on my side, personal, and so good is hore, ukopana le moto, wa mujwetsa baby, 1, 2, 3, and highly affect them to him. It affect what you did affect the job. So Harry changes system. Harry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to avoid this one thing. So that is why not personal. Because if Nerukopala teach me, I'm winning. Some of the things I can understand and I can really understand about because I trust you, I will allow you to lead. Because Babambaruna, ready leader, we are called for lead. Now, Tolamu to Lisa Motubupilomba, had trusted in Totengata, who questioned in Totengata, but how Filaka when now all lead about, but they believe you, they trust you, Gama Pilabona, about trust Alegabana Babona, leader Bana, leader Batswadi, lead everything. They trust you, Gama Pilabon, Motai one, fan, I want. Abasukula will trust. Naki bana mtata baka ke bana bo nketsa gore kutore nka ya ho fada ke ra untrained ke be fada straight ke gamela ntho tse ngata
okay viewers at home re sebetsa go kwala show jwang ke Dr. Ria buang Dr. Ria
what you are saying is very powerful. What Mruti is saying is very powerful. You know, there are people who have potential. If now 30 people are aware of potential, that thing is very, it can destroy. Honestly, it can destroy. Now, coming back to what you said, or what is your advice, or vulnerable. It's so easy. Just that the Bible is thing, because every time I get a in the book of Proverbs 37. The Karawatana the tank of Elamu. So just that you guys are ignorant, Levatan, Book of Proverbs 37. All your answers are there. Good night.
Good night,
Let me just add this.
Apostle.
Yeah, Monale is something critical because the marital life it be a prophetic indicator ya relationship. So this thing it teaches you retopolo ya mosadi yo moneng wa ha ke tlosa
abi thusa skisa te mruti abi thusa mo motho ke ona wa futa hle mo thusa hle ngwaneso and go qetela o kena tatile jolo wa kwala le
ba etsa mo hotspot sala o futhumela show tsa fela snap tsa mo hotspot Asina date. But I don't hotspot I know.
Bishop, I'm still praying, I'm still looking, I'm single, I'm still trusting, I'm still looking, but I just want to add here. Ne?
Oh, so lovely.
Yes, Apostle.
Yeah, so nakere topollo ya msadi e monneng wa hae. It's like ke tloetsa fela mohlala. Jesu hana batla msadi o la thewa malenteng aya mo msadi wa lenteng a molata. And then Jesu a mosebetsa he ko ke tla pointing ya hore ne ke batla araba aus abore taba re mamello ya hore we can work this thing out within our wives. We don't have a problem with that because we have learned that from our master. But shaba wena o thusa la jwang he mamoruti. There was a book ene ke ba le khale ke mosadi aneng the title la teng ke The Life of a Prayerful Woman. Dingata ne particular hletse fela ke that copy. Mosadi ona ore o ne adula a complaina ka monna wa hae. Adula ntsa tletleba ka deso go fitlela abe a etsa qeta wa tseba keng ke lo rapella monna wa ka. So ore hane a rapella monna wa hae. Hana re monna wa ka ha romantic etsa mhlala. Moya la ngwana hore yana wena e ba romantic. Kana re monna wa ka o bohale. Monna wa ka soft man will say to you when I am soft. So now msadi a starta a rapella dinto tsa di lebeletseng monna hore di beteng ka o yena. Umametsena itse ha yena a fetule ke a bona hore modimo mo file monna ya motla hampe. It is just that makaba ha yana mokwetsi mahla ska bona o fane a gift.
Wow.
You get that?
Sure.
Thank you. Apostle. Hello, Apostle.
Yes,
Ke host ya show, Apostle, ha ke Mamoruti.
Oh, askis.
Apostle.
Le nna ke fotse le wena Apostle. Re fo ke fotse ka morao. Ka ke tsole re ke ka pele. Nena I'm still looking. Ke fotse le wena ka fotse ka morao ka pele ka pele.
E ba ka pele.
Amen.
Thank you so much,
Thank you, Apostle.
Thank you so much, Ndate. Thank you so much.
Amen.
Ra wonsa Ndate wa ka.
Okay, le kantse ke a le thank you.
Thank you, Apostle.
Bishop Muloi.
Kwala Bishop.
O ba mara ke o complete. La ba taba o sheba bo bona ka Mamoruti.
Nna ke zama wena.
Ke o complete wa tsa snake.
Yeah. Go sheng ke na le seriti.
Se tswang ka baka la ka.
Ha ke tsebe seo he mara ke tseba ke dutse mo batho ba bona ke le Mamoruti. Ene o no santse be o buile le Bishop Muloi hantsa bua re se le ka ha se motho a jwalo e just fela ke host ya show.
Ke di ke.
Ma wa tseba ha ke bet.
Profeta wa bona.
Yes, Bishop.
Obana hotel ona le mothering I also thought that. Seleke wa ntsinyele.
Temba fe.
Seleke wa ntsinyele.
Ku taba le nyalo la ka jwale show yena tshwara le nyalo la ka.
E tshwara la ka jwale. Because jwale batho ke bana ba ntse bana ana re ke. O ka le ntho ke marile le rile ka nna ntse ba hana mosadi wa ka.
Sana hana njwalo hlembathong.
Seleke ma ka ntsinyele.
Ha ona re botshepiso ha re kena show man hodimo ba ka kwala hore they are not couple.
Something more. Something more.
Something more.
Something more.
Can it? Liana impi le bo bophelo ba.
Ke bua ka rile e ka nna ba le no discouraged ko e.
Bona Bishop no utswile hle. Bishop.
Mo. Utswile.
O tsame.
Bishop le ska ba feletse data le. A ona no feletse data mo go tswa.
Mo invite hle ntate. Ya mo fel. Ha ke ba tlo bua hampe. I got to give up that. I got to bua hampe man. La iponela. La bon. O tla boti. No, because ana bua ka la bon. Bishop a reka ka speed yo gona go tla.
Ke mara ke feletse ke
Ke feleke.
Ke ntate Moruti.
Ke feleke.
Ke ntate Moruti.
Mokgotsi wa ka.
Wa tseba nna ke na le respect.
Ke ka tšho jalo. Mokgotsi.
Nna ke na le respect e kgotseng.
Ke seleke.
Yo. No, Bishop.
Abi ka nnete bora o letsatsi ba tlo feta strato sa lona. One support.
Oh, wa utlwa Bishop. Wa mo support wa tseba mara na tata Bishop ga o amohela. Mara o e rekile fast ne.
Se ke ska ntobanya mogotsi wa ka.
ka ta o fumana load shedding, so I had to switch to data. Wi-Fi ka ishwa.
Oh.
Tseleke.
Askis Bishop, askis.
Ke a o binda ka lebitso la Jesu.
Amen, amen Bishi.
Yeah. Now, ke ne ke re mosadi mantswe ka qetela ke a hore mosadi ha ya ho modimo tlamehile a rapelle monna wa hae.
Yeah.
Empa ha ya ditlhokong tlamehile a rapele monna wa hae.
O mametse Bishop are.
Wow, that's powerful.
Yo.
Re ke phete mosadi ha ya ho modimo.
Yeah.
Tlamehile a rapelle monna wa hae. That's the only prayer you must make. Then ha ho iwa ditlhokong tlamehile o rapele monna wa hao.
Bishop, no je se ke tlo.
Thapelo e ke kopang mosadi e mong le mong a e rapele e ka hara Bibele mane ho Psalm 23. O ntsha fela lebitso Jehova o bo kenya lebitso la monna hao. O bore moloi ke modisa wa ka.
Se ke bua la ka pelong ke batla e kopanya.
Because you should be able to speak those words over his life until they manifest. Write it, go and print it and put it in a place where you can. It's no longer a prayer, it's a declaration.
Wow. Wow.
O bore le hanka tsamaya kgohlong ya moriti wa lefu. Ngeke be ka tshoha bobele ha bo le bong. Hobane o na le nna. Le re la hao le sikokotelo sa hao. Ke tsona tse ntshidisang. O teka tafole pelaka, o ntshenya dira tsaka. O tlotsitse hloya ka ka oli, mohope wa ka wa kgapatseha. Ruri le hlono le mohau. Di ntse di ntatela ka ditshiu tsohle tsa ho phela haka. Mme ke tla nne ke hlole ka tlung ya moloi ka ho sa feleng. Amen.
Come on now.
Amen Bishop.
Mogotsi wa ka.
Ne ntse ke etsa ka pele wa utlwa ke sa re amen.
Mogotsi wa ka.
Ha ma.
No, my guys, I'm happy. We thank God for everything. Our aim, Kore, can need, like I said, we are trying to reposition our life. Lower shape, because for repeating it or risk a anywhere.
Yeah.
And the reason why Satan o destroy the personality, the character, so that resokolo fita maphelo a batho. Re a ba batla, that is why re kopana le batho. Le basadi ba batla banna. Ba ha ba fihla ha kgone fita. A ba qeteletsa mo lositse. So ka nnete this life purpose ya rona go re sfapana. Motho e mong le mong ha tswa mo. A ba tshintshile dintho tse itseng, a ba understand our what are the the
expectations.
If about a wife.
Wow.
Okay. If you want to be a husband, you need to know the expectations now. To expect you and I kid. Now we thank God, guys. ka nnete re a leboha Sefapano, we are very happy le Miss AB ka hore a moderate and we shapali one the life is about propaganda di na le di
moderators tse bo 4 tse bo kae ba di ena shame way it's
no re a leboha le yena Miss AB. And then ya o qetela o tle Bishop Apostle Itsana motho and aba qetile ba profit le hore e ka ona
le moya wa bo mamofuti
like e receive into you.
Antse ba bua ka ke iqetile le nna ke ipona ke se ke tshwere bopolo.
Ke kopa o pheta ntho engwe ka re batho ba utlwe hantle askis Dr. November. Hona le batho ba kokonelwang ke mafoko ana a hore o tlamele o rapele monna wa hao.
The slow learner. The slow learner. The slow learner.
Ke phete hape. Modimo hona le dithapelo tsa mosadi ya nyetsweng tsa sa di arabeng because ke maikarabelo a monna eo.
Come on now.
There's certain prayers that a wife prays and God does not answer them because those things are responsibilities of your man. Ha mosadi ao arapela o le monna ya hlwahlwa tlamehile o kwale molomo wa hao o nke pene le pampiri o ngole hobane batho ba ha ba rapela ditlhoko tsa bona tse sa batleng prayer. They are not praying for miracles, they are praying for needs. And once you take care of those needs, your wife will have nothing else to pray for except for you. Mpontshe mo mosadi ya nyetsweng a kile a bua le Modimo direct. Except for mosadi eo o bua le monna wa hae, monna a bue le Modimo. Modimo le ha bua ka ngwana o bua le Abraham, ha bue le Sarah. Sarah o tsheya e le hore Modimo o tshwere puo ya ngwana, mosadi e le yena a tlo jarang ngwana, mare Modimo ba discussa le Abraham. So ke batla o ipheta hape because ke bona ka re batho ba bang e etsa hore ba be le moya wa rebellion and rejection. Bothata ba o sa batle o rapela monna wa go re o batlile setlatla. So setlatla se sa ha o bone se le worth ho rapelwa. Se rapelle until se fitla position ya ho rapelwa. Mare if nka o dera no se le ke hore mention anything eo ka hlokwang ke a wife eo nahanang hore ke problem ya Modimo. Mention it.
Hi, Miss Abby, do you know of any? No, hi.
No, hi.
Hi, Bishop.
Yeah, so the things that you can go to God for, only a wife. Modimo will not answer because Modimo are the husband is the covering of the wife. Bothata ke ha monna wa sa tsebe ho etsa mosebetsi wa ho cover o bo tlo tena o batla ho sheba rona ka mahlo a monna wa sephoqo. It's not our problem. So you have the responsibility ya hore o mo rapelle o fihlela a fitla position ya ho rapelwa so that you can go to him we kometse. That is why mabenda le mapedi they will come and bow mo monneng ba khuma military ka mangwele ba roba le ka lehlakore as a sign of worship. That is why this Sarah never said ko Abraham aka mita baby ona mita my lord.
Mogotsi a go thole bile phone ena ke ya ka bontse bua ho yona ntho ke kopa le njwetse he mogotsi ha ke nke hore motho engwe ke man Constance ha ke nke hore o nyetse mosadio a ke le tserebe le mamello ha ke nke hore nyetse Constance Bishop now o gotlile o explain again ke yona wa hla Constance Bishop o batla wa re tlamehile re rapele banna and Bishop
wa explain now
o gotla now that is why ke lang ka hore ka nako tse ding batho ba re dulang ho bona le bona di slow learner ke tsona tse ka frustrate. Bishop o gotletse hape jalo we explainer go le dipi jwang marona ba batho ba sa utlwing mix kona mathatelo wa tshwereng but ke yona taking here you imagine how phela le mosadi eno here yo bishop o likile jwale a tla ka engel ye nngwe ha so utlwe letsatsi lena ha ke re
gore a tla leveleng ya di slow land
jwale ho thata le ho fifetse a re tsamaya bishop ene bishop wa tseba ntho bohloko keng ne ke ntho what is painful about this whole thing nkile ka seleke ke la invite batho mona ke ba tlile di guest basadi ba ba fihla ba bua ka hore a normal woman it's an independent woman ke be ke re guys ke kopa se ke la hlola le tlo bua dintho tsena tse di bua mona because number 1 how hona modimo ha interested ka mosadi next in the first place that is why that mosadi was the last thing the last lady pofolo di entswe pele ho entswe monna ha etswa di pofolo wa etswa mosadi was the last thing and then that time di ma tlisa mosadi o motlisa o Adam not to yena o yentse mosadi for Adam that is why mosadi ke responsibility ya monna ke responsibility ya monna but Bishop Onjoy is very powerful ha are kana go tsedi basadi ba thusa banna ba useless ba sa kgonong mo respect o choose motho sa kgonong mo respect ya sa kgonong eda value now yo sa tlo gona ho mo rapela because one native that is why le qetelo nya qetelo dintho tsotlhe tseo ntate modimo di entseng ha qeta ho bona hore o di entse ka ofela about it is not right for a man to be alone. I will make a suitable for him, not for him as God, for mutim, for ntatem. So basadi aba understand hore ke responsibility ha go nyala you become my responsibility. That is why Sarah la bitsa Abraham my master morenaka una sa bitsin ntate modimo morenaka but una bitsa monna hae morenaka. So batho ba understand and ba ka se understand the bishop next one is ke bona batho ba re bua ka bona ba uting ho tshwantse re ba mamelle bana we putsa kereke ka hola le ho phela le motho yo tsa mo kanses ha re bua ka event tsama.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, to all
mama jo ka hlela kwata bona wa shoma le rona re a omanywa ke ena bishop re wa omanya life nya rona
a ke le no ba tsaka go
phone nyaka aka re omanya no
ha re bua ka event di fa re kwa le ka ketane ho basadi kaofela ba fumahadi ba ile hore ba ka hara manyalo ka hara di relationship ba ile hore wetse keng ne you feel hore you are done ka di relationship o divorce wena ha ba tle next Dr. November present to you intimate session ra utlwana e tla be ele all the shows, all the talk shows tsa Dr. November di tla be di kopane sebakeng say 1 ka nako A1 mo sessioning yo re tlo bua everything. There will be party ya ha o molahleke there will be party ya lekker Vrydag. Please don't miss this opportunity. Rena le basadi ba ntse ba fana ka di testimonies ladies ba re Dr. November ke kopane le motho just for a month but because of your teachings I am now engaged. Right now, the talk upon any Dr. November.
Mario, you need to ask what's all about one of our own samba. Can you give a one sleek about 1 rubella by 1 that route? How work are getting to the difficult, but already implement the Tolamania.
Yeah. So now you will get a chance, women, to ask Dr. November anything and everything because there is a session. Dr. November are advisor, Dr. November are builder. Baby fella, o show ya laboraro ya 9 o'clock ya di relationship le Dr. November. Please. So yo ticket only 300 rand. Tlaberele K. How click a dijo 300 inyo. When you just come, with your friends, with your colleague, and then you relax, you sit down, and then rebueng he le Dr. November. The nicest part about this whole thing, Dr. November ohlotse are even now I have bopaki, I am engaged. They call me Matibello, libitso la bongwetsi. Wow. Marilyn after the 24 mngwe le modimo ke santse ke fane ka bopaki yo ha. Ya hore re tle show mo go bo sina nix.
Le mo abi ba.
Le mo santse re faneng ka bopaki guys. Re ka se dule ka knowledge e kana be re sa fane ka bopaki never. Sfapane santse o be le mhlolo e tsahala. Now please, ladies, let us meet there. Dr. November said one day, and the other man to adutun. Also, are hauna musadi akabopa musadi emu for linyalo. Because linyalo halatwa ki musadi litori ki munna. Ki banna ki bone batse for you to be perfect for linyalo tshwanetse o bejwa. There is no way I can build Abi. Kiri abi ngwanaka ntle le hore when ile ngwana ha o mo prepare hore e be a wife, but you cannot say to abi generally if you can do this you will be married. The people ba ile hore they are right to hore ba re jwetsa hore seleke lenyalo go batlala 1 2 3 ke bontate, so re tla be re na le bontate mo ba tlebe ba re thusa, and then re dinka dithuto tsa bone re khutlele mane di relationship re nyalo o be monate.
Tantri go le bishop mollo ya tsa mogotsa go tsantsaka
hatle
mogotsa go tsantsaka
bishop and ha gata katla
le apostolo na tshwantse akle le bo doctor
yes yo yeah amandla comrade okay jale tebe bontate o tsamaya powerful jwa
mona motho botseng hore our location please Kayla K.
Kayla K.
How fika Bloemfontein o re ke batla Kayla K.
It was a straight thing.
How can Kayla K? Everybody will say the biggest place in Bloemfontein.
Yes. Now, Dr. Rihatle, Apostle Koyong, little Ahabasad.
Apostle na sai market ale.
Arahan. Now, mikiting eten, kitemoli shebanye. Kite moli bonang. Akron utaboshe?
I'm not too sure.
Kite moli sheba.
I'm not too sure.
I get bishop molo utlela hotlo aha kapale no tlela hotlo sheba. Mare he ha ona taba. Ke tla be re le mong kaofela. Yes, are kopaneng viewers at home, please don't disappoint us. You know, these sessions the right and the educational.
Forward to the number
yeah. The numbers that you can call on Hobatla the ticket is 079 083 3833 079 083 3833. Ke kopa dipitsa sa o qetela ke 079 o ka bua le nna le ka WhatsApp mo ke 079 083 3833. Re ka kwala mokete ka ketana.
You prayed for what? You prayed for my husband and he even bought a car.
Sure.
A gun.
A car.
Oh.
Okay. Price ya ticket is 300 rand, and then waipatala, and then just call me modina mentse ke fetsa go di bua. Again, the venue is not a church. Ha re tshwarele event here at church. Re tshwarela event ko Kayla K Lifestyle. Now Kayla K Lifestyle e go mo phameng Bloemfontein, but o ka kena fela and then Monto and then wa re fela Kayla K, it will tola straight it will isa straight Kayla K. But should you need more information, please call me or WhatsApp me on these numbers. That's 079 083 3833 079 083 3833. Please if you just want to confirm or what phone a felon plelos le gato gatla le batho ba bakana then it's a sharp sharp.
na le motareng ke kopa motho ya tla tsamaya le nna ha re bua ra nyala matlaro
Banna. Okay. Date.
Nana ke kopa poster. Auslegat.
Yes.
Ke kopa poster ke mathise mo di profileng tsa ka ne.
Okay. Okay, Bishop, re tla etsa jwang?
ho to pite number
Okay. Number ke 079 083 3833 079 083 3833. Date ya event ke di 24 tsa September ka Heritage Day. It tla be le public holiday ke la boraro bekeng next week. That means from tomorrow we will only be left with 8 days. Next week Wednesday k 11 o'clock. Event start at 11 o'clock and then going here.
Thank you so much guys, thank you so much Miss AB, and then thank you so much for to everyone ya participate Mr. Sagan play le batho ya participate
Le sena dunku wena go gana ka bele fadi ka dunku.
Mr. Tatumolo ka na distinct na ana brapa mistress na distinct ke na play na ka be ke pasitse Mr. Sagan no Tatumolo ka na brapa mistress. So guys, ka hosane re live happy ka
11:05.
11, but it's only for 30 minutes. Ki rera lentswe la ntate modimo then ke a feta mo. Hape ka 9 ka Wednesday. Ka 9 o'clock bosiu. Ke kena radio ke ba ka manyalo le ka di relationship again. Ka 9 o'clock ke radio 9 until 10. And then ke ba ka manyalo le ka di relationship. Thursday ke dedicated for miracle service ke rapella batho. Last week ke ne ke lebetse a ke a kena because ke ne ke lebetse fapana because ke entse that other week batho ba vomita batho ba lokolwa mona. Please guys, ka Thursday o tla go botsa and then ka Thursday ka 6 o fihlela ka 10 ke rapella batho and then ke rapella batho ke deliver batho. Then ka Friday like Friday
Ke le botsa
ke o swa di makeup ke o swa ka cheko ke o swa wa hana jwa
what no
yes ruta mo
ene wa
thusa mono teng ke le thusa holo bo
o sorry department e kgolo
haholo
ai phahame
because you know na tshwantse hole ye department
yana
ke Frida yamka boss
santi can you get a re tshwere yona
right this demonstration
yeah
la kena ke I mean ka eventing yeng re tla be ke na le product e ke tlo e fanang ka yona ya ntho ya o hlapa e tla ke fana yona ka
yes
ya o break dinto soul ties ke tla be ke na le product e ke fanang ka yona o break di soul ties ha batho ba tloa mono motalo kena bateng a hlape ka pa kene showereng a hlape ka that product ho yetsa hore ha ba qala ba kopana ba qala life
wow, that's
no thank you so much mogotsoka thank you so much nna lona ke re tane re bue anytime kopa rapela modimo wa rona ya phelang tatwa wa rona re a leboa ka everything ka lebitso la Jesu Christ wa Nazareth. Papa, we thank you so much ka knowledge modimo ka yo re fang yona every time ka wisdom modimo ka we thank you so much ka bahlanka ba hao le ka batho ba ba sebedisa modimo ka to share the knowledge modimo ka re kile re a tseba morena Jesu you did that wa fa Solomon wisdom modimo ka lokileng o fanne ka wisdom o Solomon ha wa fa Solomon for yena be bohlala but no tseba hore that wisdom yo e fileng Solomon o tla transferela ba Israel modimo ka lokileng re a leboa ntatwa ka lokileng because o no mo fa wisdom eno to improve hore Solomon a gona transform that wisdom hore bana ba Israel di kelelo tsa bona le maphelo a bona le bona di ibe improved. We thank you so much ka bohlale bo ba fileng bo Bofileng, bo Dr. Ree, bo Bishop Moloi, modimo ka bo Apostle re a leboa, modimo ka lokileng kaofela le batho ba nkileng karolo, modimo ka lokileng bo AB le ba bang, modimo ka lokileng bo le bo kapa ke mang, modimo ka we pray for them ka lebitso la Jesu Kristo wa Nazareta. Re leboela batho bohle modimo ka lokileng ba nkileng karolo ka o fetisisa modimo ka lokileng rapela hore dintho tsohle tseo re di utlwileng modimo ka lokileng di dule dikelellong tsa rona di tsebe ho transforma maphelo a rona ka lebitso la Jesu Kristo wa Nazareta. We thank you so much modimo ka lokileng pata e mong le e mong sireletsa e mong le e mong hlonolofatsa e mong le e mong ka o fetisisa modimo ka lokileng re a kopa re thuse because I'm aware hore batho ba dutseng paneleng yena le batho ba ne ba banda banka karolo mona ke batho ba hlokang di partner re thuse modimo ka lokileng o re fe batho modimo ka lokileng ka lebitso la Jesu Kristo wa Nazareta modimo ka lokileng ka o fetisa re a rapela modimo ka lokileng bakeng sa di plan tsa e mong le e mong ditoro tsa bona modimo ka di vision tsa bona ba thuse ho di fihlella ka lebitso la Jesu Kristo wa Nazareta re a leboha modimo ka lokileng sireletsa e mong le e mong pata e mong le e mong e mong le e mong modimo ka lokileng mo etsetse mohlolo o ya ka takatso ya pelo ya hae modimo ka re na le di desire tse different modimo ka lokileng batho wena wa di tseba re a rapela modimo ka lokileng hlonolofatsa e mong le e mong ho latella tlhoko ya hae ka lebitso la Jesu Kristo wa Nazareta in Jesus name re a leboha ntate amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much guys and then thank you mokgotsi wa ka, thank you Miss Abby.
Amen. Good night.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Night. Guys, re a tsamaya he ke tla tsa bonnete ba hore seleke ke mo isa straight mo a dulang.
E tlamehile be jwang. Amen.
Ka bona
Ba ke lapile.
seleke hlayo re ka bohobe re tla re ka bo makule ana makule
Yo Ramana vio se to mo re tswa lata no ke lapile. Wa itse for ga ke tse bo go go nna go
mashi ba apostol no nka bo thola bo e-wallet seleke wena ma seleke mara ona virgin
Nna re tsamaye ke tla ke
o tla iswa ke na McDonald
ke tla inola tee ke gobale ke tla
o lora ka ha ka palona
haka ha ne le hae ka ke re ka beng ke thola ho peu ha ile haka tsa ke ka le
fa ke ma tlo driver ba KFC
yo ke motho ntse ke tsa show le yena nna ka bele khale ke chaseitse ka 4:30
ba tlo roba le lapile
yo and baba ba re ke roba le ke lapile ba ke bone ba re roba tsang ka nako you say at home
ke nna tshwantse go transport
yeah thank you Miss Abby
ka roba le haka
yo ça dira le potentiel shebile
seleke
ke santse ke tle ke dira video call
le conflicts
ha ke dira ke rate di morning cereal bo oats
nna ke sa tsona ka nako tse ha ke na bikgetela a kry-a di a ngwana morning shoot ha di a ngwana ntho tseo sefapang ke la ka disa mo di-boxo tsela kare
ke kotse kae hore ke tota o se
hore di ngotse morning cereal nna ke a di ja nna le no ke lo kopala ke lo betana le
ba re etsa plan McDonald novi
seleke ha re haka ska ko fa di-conflicts
ke di rate
musli he ke no fa musli ebile o temo ke nana ke mo fa musli ke na le musli ka office
ya ina yogurt musli
o te ke na le yogurt ka office nyaka
yo
aseleke ahla
tate Bishop Moloi ya o bua ntho e powerful a patala overtime. Thank you Bishop, thank you. Powerful Bishop. Ma
na le ke rekela ngwana mo
McDonald yo ke ne ke rapela go show event rapela ka tse ke amen
ntho a ra wala ba back to ke ma
yo back to o ko papa
papa
a ke batle papa
ke tshedi ra wa lapa he
yo ga ka lapa wa
mara nka botsa Musli
Musli wa bata yo ba tele ke re e tlo batetso ka
re tla futhumatsa lebese o ntshele Musli a go parisa ma
ha o gone go rekela go Twister meal
re pote tropo
mo spa
guys kuba ai khona Musli ha ya lapa hoba o ya
ha una tshisa nyama ka mo di go e di tshisa nyama moruti Bishop ba na ona tshisa nyama
o ti ja akanti ase aka mo Catherine ara se aka na
re office mosebetsi
office ya
ka ba ke
mosebetsi
botse ma security a ja eng ijellele go ma ba bona hanka ja le ma security be ke tla manta go dira show liwa
ke tlampe kuisa
thank you
tlampe kuisa
bana beso ye kilo ja monate
o lo pata
ya
se
Yo,
nka se isa pete be ke lo pata
re ntse re feta mo it's not like wa nkisa ka feta mo
ke lo pata hape
mo tla ke patalla ke ma
apostol o ntse I maketa mona mo apostol a go tlehle mo profeta modimo o go to thusa ka ba potential temo
ma
potential
ha ke tsebe hleng ke lapile la le teng ke la a o sa thusa ke lapile mo la le teng fo ke lapile
le nna ke lapile ba re nna ke lo ja cornflakes ka pa Musli ebile nna ke
aina bothata ke re ha re tsama o nkisa mo ke dula re feta mane KFC o tla etsa drive through ka card ya hao o patale o nsie ha
ona le mothero na le di arona le malume fona se ke mara se fapana ko itse plan because ke bona potential ya winnings
ba romele no
potential ya winnings
wa tseba ke nna ba ke dutse kanti ha se mo tshwantseng ke bete ho tseba malume wa hao ke mo romele nna ke se ke tla bona pele romelang se ke tla bona pele
nna ne ke re tlela go kgetha ngwana se nka malume wa motho ka nnete
ma go jotse malume ngwana ke se ke na le ene a se ka tla ka bona lerato ke na le lona a se ka tla ka lona boikokobetso ke na le bona a se ka tla ka bona a ka tla fela ka dikoloi le matlo ke tsona ntho tse ke senang tsona
a tla ka koloi
le ntlo ke tsona fela ntho tse ke senang tsona no mara tse tsa bo boikokobetso bo attention a ke se ke na le tsona ke hantle departmenteng tseo
guys kuba eng he ke mo isa KFC o ya ka KFC ke mo isa KFC
o ile o patala
tla patala ke kopa mosadi ya batla mo ba wa ka mo ke kopa ha o tla mo ke a jowa ke re kenye ke a kopa hle mosadi o tlo ba ngwa ka mo ke kopa ha o tla ke a jowa ke re kenyena ke a kopa yena ona batla o tlo protect I wonder ke ma gore ke batla mosadi e le ngwa a tlo protect ke a jowa ke re kenya ka nnete
mara wa sonolo complain ke sa o isi nandosi
ka nnete ke bile ke yona ke
nna o bishop
ke ma
ke bogile Mary hle
ke bogile ka nnete le ntho a re atla re ke atla ke ma
yo ba re malume na le sefela se reng ke tla ke le fela fela mo boloke malume wa hao mo boloke sho nahan mo boloke miskat ke tla ka sefela se reng ke tla ke le fela fela yo ka 2025 mo boloke skaro boloka malume a malume a wa tlameha biontse mo kgothaletsa ke na di relationship a tla le fela fela a wa tlameha
asle ke yona wa kgetha sefapano
yo ma ke tla ke le fela fela
na he ka nnete mofumadi wa ka a ke tse o mang ne ke re ebe le a bona ke jowa jwang ke re kenyena sefapano ka nnete ke a jowa le bo arabeke ke a jowa mona
bana ba mona ba spoil
yo guys ke re ke yo mona ke batla mosadi ya bohale o batla mosadi ya bohale ya sirasi
bana ba mo ba spoil man ha bana ba mo ba ja Nando's fela neng fela pum
o tswa mona yo ke a jua mona guys mo ke a jua hle no ha sa ma
mare he ke lo ja monate
eke ona le motho a reng Bishop Che ka mpa ka tlothiba ka nnete re a leboa ka
bare hona le motho a reng se ke nka khatri ye Nando's ko tsho motho ke ngwane se wa ntseba a ka tla ga ya Nando's
nka le fa card
ke wo
ha atle
Tloyo ngwana gona tloyo re ya Nando's
anga le fa card
ke ngwana gona mane
ke mmona
tloyo hle re fuwa kati tloyo hle
wa tla kapa ke moise
wa tla kapa ke isiwe ha jwale tla ba sa ke wa tla go tua ka kapa ke isiwe ha
o felotse ke data
yo batho hleng a ngwanes he hle a ngwana gona
send cash yo
ngwaneso a bana Nando's imu batho Nando's imu fitile fela jwalo eno ka ne re fiwa ka
nna marotsa ko bolelle ka nnetseleke thapelo ya pelo yaka ko thola mosadi ya rofo ya gopo ya sa qekeng a tlo protect ke
sheba ero go fa advice, a word of advice. A good level apostle bo doctor I mean level bishop Mofokeng mane ba mfa advice
mara wa batho gift ya wena
ke olek ke lovely
one Sunday ke etse nna ke kopa one Sunday ke letse piano a re mtlole bua ka di piano ya fan cup
okay wana go no nyametse ke re how batla
o ta se gift thank you nna ke bone ntho go be di fela ke tlo go ke gift
ka bontse e tlohelle se Miss AB
thank you Miss AB
wena he o bona etsa
o to joina club
okay
thank you
okay now nna ne ke re sa batla motho o re o batla motho a gopo a tla dirang for ga sa tlo tsela Nando's because I kere bana bo mo ga ba batla je bo ice cream wa re fa tšhelete re go reka ice cream e re fela ke batla mosadi tla tlang a hlokomela bana ba ka o tlo bona tla motho re santse mosadi o atle a tlo re thusa o ja tšhelete ya hao
no
re tlo e ja le
a re kwala